Hello, hello, hello. Check, check. Microphone check. Zoe, what are you doing down there? She's a kitten at heart, despite her getting up there in age. Check, 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 check. As soon as I said her name, she came running. Despite the fact that she was rolling all around like we had spilled catnip or something on the ground. What do you think she was smelling over there? Hello, hello everybody, and welcome back, and happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel. Hope all your weekends are going well. Everybody's staying relaxed, staying chill. As we are jumping into part 31 of our Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 playthrough. Still knocking out side quests. No end in sight, at least for the moment. Granted, we did not complete a ton of side quests on the last stream. We did do actual side quests, as opposed to the previous stream, where we did, I think, nothing but side activities and side tasks. I don't think we did a single side quest, technically speaking. I do like that we found a site that had what they called minor quests, which I do like the differentiating between like some side activities and tasks that do actually feel like quests. Maybe not full-blown side quests that have like cutscenes and stuff, but some of them do feel like they are just like mini side quests rather than just simple activities. But on the last stream, part 30, we did all side quests. I think we did 3 main side quests. We did venture back to Trotsky to double check one more time. We actually did even pull up a list going through our completed quests, and it looks like we have knocked out the Trotsky area. At least as far as side quests, activities, and tasks go, we have completed Trotsky. There obviously is points of interest that are plenty to explore. So that's what we ended up doing in Trotsky. We checked out some points of interest that we knew about. With some help with some viewers. We also went after some missed items that we didn't pick up. We ended up grabbing a Skalitz axe, seemingly not distinct at all, other than by name and description, a unique collectible item from the game. I was saying that it would have been a nice touch if they had put because they described as being an axe from Skalitz from a blacksmith. Not naming Martin, but it would be cool if there was like a very faint, almost rubbed off M stamp in there in the axe. That would have been a neat little touch, neat little detail. But alas, it does appear to be just a worn down axe with the distinction of the title on it being a Skalitz axe made by a possible famous Skalitz blacksmith. But aside from that, we did go to a couple points of interest that we knew about. A bandit camp that apparently the ones that maybe jumped us were posted nearby there, even though bandits had been held up in our old camp this entire time. You can always find them there every once in a while. But we went to an actual post where apparently the ones that did actually jump Henry and Hans were located, where we found, I guess, our weapons. We found Lipa, like flags and equipment. We went to a supposed water goblin hut, and we found some water goblin pants, which I don't know if there's anything distinctive. I don't know if they're like a unique green color. The description makes it out that when Henry wears them, he's drawn to water inexplicably. But not that we can tell. It's just by description, and they appear to be just bright green pants otherwise. Nothing else too interesting. We went to a fresh grave site. Apparently they were one Burgov soldiers that had been buried, I guess, by Jiska's men, or himself. And then we ended up acquiring a pointless gold quality straw hat. We were like, we're going to get that straw hat. Don't know why it's here in this attic of this barn, but we're going to get it anyways, and we can't wear it. Apparently, it's a women's straw hat, and you can't wear a woman's straw hat. You have to make sure it's a men's straw hat. So Henry unfortunately can't wear it, so we ended up picking it up for nothing. Yeah, aside from that, we really didn't do a whole lot. Like I said, we just kind of just explored around Trotsky region. There's probably at least a couple dozen points of interest that we have missed in the Trotsky area. But unless we like just go ahead and look up like an interactive map, just gonna have to leave them back there for the time being. So we did go back to Kuttenberg, and almost as soon as we got back to Kuttenberg, we pretty much immediately started the side quests. I guess we did do a little Kuttenberg before Trotsky. Did we do anything particularly interesting? We'd had another random encounter with somebody new, somebody who wanted to spar. And then I think we did a duel for Legacy of the Forge DLC. And then we spent way too long watching two random NPCs supposedly fighting each other in an argument outside of a tavern. We've witnessed something similar to this before outside of the hole in the wall. This tavern that's to the southern part of Kuttenberg, these two went at it for a really, really long time before finally beating each other. It didn't look like they were going to. It's got to be a bug where NPCs can get into basically a kind of a weird programming stalemate where they'll just go back and forth and not take any swings at each other. But the big difference this time around is that it drew a massive crowd, probably the biggest crowd I've seen in Kuttenberg in any one area. There had to have been at least like 30, 40 people surrounding them, watching them not really do anything. They were chanting every once in a while as if they were fighting, but they really weren't fighting. They were just kind of circling each other. And it got to a point where there were so many NPCs showing up in this one particular area that they started glitching out, where they were like phasing in and out of existence. All the people in the crowd just started blinking on and off. Very interesting. And eventually they did end up fighting each other. One of them ended up taking some swings and beating the other one. I don't know if we had a hand in it. We eventually rode up to him on our horse and just started pushing them around. I might have had one reason why they actually started to fight, but interesting nonetheless. As far as like the side quests that we did pretty much back-to-back side quests once we got back to the Kuttenberg area. We did a quest where we ended up coming across a town that we've never been to before. There's a section of the map that we had never uncovered any. I don't know if we ever would have ventured down there if it wasn't for the fact that we heard there was a side quest for something happening in this particular town in the middle of Fog of War. I don't know if we ever would have uncovered it. We were so busy doing a bunch of other things. But yeah, we came across another town called Wysoka. And there's a guy there named Pavel who is in love with a girl named Ursula. Or how was Henry pronouncing it? Ursula? Ursula? I don't know, but he's in love with her. I think he genuinely is, but he says like, I'm gonna try to make the recaps on these fairly quick. I think we can, even though we spent so much time on some of these. But he's in love with her, but he knows that because he's like a poor hired hand, that her father will never allow it to happen. And then he comes up with a plan to do some blackmailing, some setting up where he wants us to acquire some items, plant some items, but it turns out it's all for naught. It turns out actually all he was wanting to do is have us steal all these items so that he can hawk them, pawn them, sell them so he can get out of there and leave. He's like, there's no shot. He wasn't actually trying to do anything nefarious with these outside of just stealing them as items. We convince him that he can go. We can just help him. Henry being the nice guy that he is, and that We don't really have any financial woes at this point with Henry. We're just like, we'll give you the money. You can take off. Let's not steal these. If you take off with these items, they're gonna suspect you because you left. So I'm gonna return them. Here's some money. Go off. It's a fun side quest though. Having to go around stealing each of the items is interesting, especially the one with the ring. We have to go to a woman's house where she has a ring. She's not quite there in the head. We are able to pretend to be her husband, so we can freely explore her house. And as it turns out, her ring, because you can hear her talking about it. She's like, "Oh, I know, I had it. I took it off. I probably took it off like I normally do when I'm doing, kneading dough or whatever and making pies." She's a baker, so they look like cookies to me or biscuits. Their description says they're cakes. She keeps calling them pies. But as it turns out, the ring actually did fall in the dough at one point, so you end up having to eat one of the cakes. And I don't know if we could have just eaten one or any of them. I would have tried it a lot sooner. I was thinking we were going to have to eat many of them. But the moment we ate one, it suddenly saved the progress and we had the ring in our possession. So that was interesting. We spent way too much time looking for that ring before we finally decided to try eating one of these cakes. And ironically, it was only because we were so full. Because I was in the 90s on my nutrition and I didn't want to get overstuffed. And they had some digestive potions. But after we had taken the digestive potions, we started leading to the crashes. This is another reason why we took so... I think we only ended up doing like 3 side quests, because we started crashing a lot in the last stream. Which, crossing my fingers, maybe we'll get a good stream this time, because it's always up in the air. One day we have a fine stream, no crashes, maybe one crash if we're maybe one crash or no crashes, and then the next day we have none. Could be shader cache issue, it could be a memory leak issue. We have a lot of theories. I have, since yesterday's stream, I have redone a lot of stuff that's supposed to help with potential crashes in this game. We've redone all the shaders. I've reinstalled drivers. We'll see if any of this works. I might even take it as far, assuming that it could be like a memory leak specific to my RAM. I've even gotten some of my old RAM that I might even swap out into my computer to see if maybe that might help. We'll have to see. We're going to have to do some experimenting. But yeah, a lot of crashes on the last stream. Moving on beyond that side quest, we did a more interesting one where we ended up hearing about the discovery of dragon bones, presumably dinosaur bones, but everybody's saying they're dragon bones. A carpenter happened upon them. The church is wanting to get rid of them so that there's not talk of like heresy or witchcraft involved with them or anything like that. They don't want to stir up trouble. So we meet with a monk, which subsequently we meet with an abbot, and that's what they want. They want us to recover these bones so they can destroy them and hopefully put everybody's minds at ease, or hopefully have it not spread any further. Although it seems like by the end of the quest that its information has gone far and wide. Then we get into some back and forths with a few people. There's somebody else that we encountered called Geralt, I think, and he wants to keep them. If it wasn't for the fact that he had such a very stereotypical evil way of talking, I might even be like, it makes sense to do it. Even if he's just like, oh, I just want it for, monetary reasons. He wants to keep them. As far as I can tell, I think the idea is that he wants to put them on display and simply charge people to come and see them. But yeah, he sounds very nefarious. In addition, we end up meeting somebody else. We meet an alchemist, which I had thought that he must have sent, because he asks us to recover the bones, give them to him, and then he says even if we don't get them, he's going to start sending people out. As it turns out, he ends up sending some Sigismund soldiers to go and try to recover the bones. This alchemist that came by that wants apparently to try to use the bones in potions just came of his own accord after hearing about it from somewhere down the grapevine. And cutting a long story short, we do end up coming across the bones, and we get into this triangle between these groups of people. And actually, we are able to convince them that there's no need to get into a fight about it. We can split up the bones among us all. Nobody knows exactly how many there are, and Henry, being how high a speech level he has, he's able to convince them to do that. We end up turning around and ended up taking the bones from them, though. Between the alchemist seeming kind of like a douche and evil, and the one commander being a Sigismund soldier, I'm pretty sure, we were like, screw it, let's just take the bones from all of them. Despite convincing, and it actually probably worked out the best. They did not put up a fight or anything. We were able to very easily take their bones back after convincing them that we should split them up. We return them to Slava. Slava is the monk that we initially talked to about it. And he takes the bones, and I guess he's going to destroy them. The abbot didn't want us bringing them directly back to him. Abbot Jan the Third, I think he was. And he said it's too risky trying to bring it directly to them. So Slava's tasked with destroying it. That's where we left off. There was an outcome where we could keep them. I don't know why you would want to, but I don't know if it was just like a coding error in the outcome of the fact that we convinced them to split the bones up, and then we ended up taking them anyways. But in the end, we could return them to Geralt, if you want to go that route, or just turn them all into Slava. We did end up turning them into Slava. Kind of sticking with the lore, so to speak, I think. Henry helping out the church and everything. That's where we left off with that. And then we finally did one more side quest, which was another quest in the Billany area. That's where we're doing the Dragon's Bones quests. One more quest, which was a guy that has been asking for an escort, like a bodyguard, and we have seen him since pretty much the beginning that we have come to Kuttenberg. And we were joking about the fact that he's just been standing here in Billany asking for somebody to come and help him for, it has to be at least 2 in-game months. It has to be. Maybe longer. I don't know. It's hard to say, obviously. You're not really keeping track of the days every time you're looping the days. Some days you're waiting. There was some parts that we've had to wait for like over a week for doing some things. So yeah, I would say it's been at least 2 months in game since we first encountered him. And every once in a while we'd be passing through that town doing something else. He's always still there, always asking us for help. We finally decided to go ahead and help him since we're in the area. As it turns out, it ends up being like a rescue mission. This guy, who I'm blanking on his name, he's of Zimberg. His brother is being held captive by humans in none other than one of their old castles, a Zimberg ruins, where we find out that he's being held there. Basically just him and Henry by themselves take on all the humans in the area, wipe them out, and end up rescuing his brother, who goes by the name of Tugbone. How do you have a nickname stick like that? They talk about his nickname is based on someone walking in and catching him in the act of touching himself. Presumably when he was younger. I don't remember if they had a time frame. And from that he got the nickname Tugbone, and somehow it stuck. How crazy humiliating is that? How does a nickname like that stick with somebody? Unless like I guess the assumption is that you have to assume is that his brother just kept calling him that at every turn. And he introduced everybody. He introduced him to everybody as Tugbone. Sad day, but that is where we left off. We rescued his brother. We learned about why he's called Tugbone for some reason. And apparently there's more to this quest line. I don't know if there's a part to it, or but apparently there's supposed to be a follow-up quest with him and his brother. I don't know if that's going to happen right away, because we left off in the ruins with them. They went and sat down next to the fire, and I don't know where we're going from there. Like each one of these side quest playthroughs, we've just been going about it randomly, and we have no plans at all as far as where to go, what to do, other than maybe the plans when we were traveling to Trotsky. So that's where we're gonna do today too. We're gonna see what more of the side quests, side activities we have to knock out, and just, I don't know, one step at a time. Hope for the best. Like I said, the side quests tend to be the most fun. They're the more involved and more fun than the side activities, typically speaking. Just a weird coincidence that the previous stream we didn't do any side quests, and then the last stream we did nothing but side quests. And of course, yes, cross your fingers. Let's hope that we get some good gameplay in. I couldn't really test it extensively, the changes that I've made as far as some of the crashes we were getting yesterday, because you kind of have to play for quite a while. Most of the time with these crashes, especially if they're memory leaks, you have to play for quite a while before they start happening. So it's really hard to test. It's not like I don't get the crashes immediately right away when we start the game, so it's hard for me to tell whether or not any changes or updates that I've made is actually going to work until we really get into playing for a while. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. And of course, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I was speaking too soon, wasn't I? Yeah, that's coincidence. We are getting some bad weather right now, so if for some reason the I have been told that we should, if we've been having issues, this feels like it would be related to the save files. If we're getting issues, that we should never hit the continue, we should always load the file. So I'm going to try that right now. I'm going to hit the actual load instead of continue. I don't know why that would make a difference. I'm just assuming people know what they're talking about. A lot more people have been trying to solve and fix the crashes that they've had on their hardware a lot longer than we've been having actual issues here. We've also been making it so the game runs as an administrator. I don't know if that actually matters. It doesn't seem to be making a difference. Probably... I might make it so it stops doing that, because I don't think it matters. But this is not a good sign for right out of the gate. The funny thing is that after doing some updates and some driver updates, cleared some caches, I tried loading into the game fine just to see if it was running smoothly. So I don't know why we got a load save crash right off the bat. Because I loaded this save. I loaded this specific save when I was doing my testing. Alright. Well, we're in. We are in. For the moment. So, I don't know if we should just wait around. Yawn. That's silly. I don't know why I was I'm blanking on his name. I think it was Jan. It was the Posey part that I was blanking on, Jan Posey. I should have remembered Jan. So we dealt with two Jans in two different side quests on yesterday's stream. We had the Abbott Jan. And then, we had Jan Posey. Zimberg. We're still getting the eerie music like there's more bad guys around. But I don't think there is. Honestly, I was gonna say we should try to force crashes. And lo and behold, we're forcing crashes. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna run some tests. I prefer, you know, not to be streaming while running tests. And we're gonna run some tests here. And if it turns out that it's just becoming too frequent, we'll postpone the stream so I can continue to run some other tests. There is one other thing I want to try. Which is the RAM swap. We talked about that. We were doing some like RAM tweaks, and I did want to experiment with those, assuming that this is a memory leak problem that we're running into. I don't think it's corrupted saves, even though we get the occasional load save crash that can happen in the game. Shader cache obviously is the one big go-to that a lot of people cite. We did do refreshing on the shader cache. But, I wouldn't have thought I needed to do it so soon. I did it, and then I was testing it, earlier today, and it was running fine, it was loading fine. But of course, as soon as we started streaming, we instantly started getting issues on immediate crashes. Not ideal, definitely not an ideal situation. Pointed out it can happen with menu transitions, menu loading, which could be can be a graphics issue as well. But yeah, we updated all the graphics drivers. We reinstalled, clean installed, updated all the graphics drivers and everything. Expanded the cache there. Refresh the cache on there too, so let's see. I'm not liking that. I'm not liking that delay too. No crash, but you see that because we've been calling it the black screen of death is what we've been tending to experience. Alright, we're just taking a look around. We could go ahead and head into Kuttenberg. We have a quest tip here. We have a donation all the way over here. Bohunowitz. What donation could be here? I wonder. Let's head back to Kuttenberg first, at least. And back to our forge. We got 2 bandits. Do we have 2 bandits?
You're a dead man.
These kind of sound like, Did he sound like the Dry Devil? Kind of. Maybe not. Okay, I guess there was only one. That'd be really awkward if we randomly came across the Dry Devil. Yeah, every time, every time we're going to load in past a screen, that split-second black screen is gonna give me pause every single time. It's a nice hat. I have to hang on to this. Fix it up, but hang on to it. There's the water goblin pants. I guess we didn't really look at them close up beyond just seeing them in the menu here. They're very green. They are a nice green color. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to imagine that it would be the graphics driver a cache, because we don't ever get we don't seem to ever get crashes upon just traveling around and exploring the game. You guys gonna attack me? No? Traveling humans?
Quick!
It's typically only in loading menus, which is why we get the black screen of death, as we call it.
Quick!
So if we wanted to, we could just go, we could do our own challenge. Our own hardcore challenge, where we just simply cannot look at our menu at all. That would have to mean, like, no healing, no healing, no map, no outfit swaps. That would certainly be interesting.
You won't believe this. A whole village burned.
I've never noticed the people walking up on these walls before. Is this even an area that we have access to? Is this an incomplete area? Looks complete. Got some soldiers hanging out here. It's complete. definitely complete. Wagons in here, people walking around. Oh, we can actually enter right here. Oh no, we can't. Can we enter here? Is this door accessible? Doesn't look like it. I want to go in here. We've been back here. This is the garden. It's the Italian court. We can't open any of these doors, can we? Poncho, welcome back, by the way. Happy Saturday. Yeah, none of these doors look like we can even try to open them. Looks great though. Details super nice. Very, very nice.
Nice one.
I don't know if you saw at the start, Poncho, we're off to a bad start. Despite some updates, some changes, some troubleshooting, even a little bit of testing, where I was loading in the game fine, the moment we started streaming, we started getting crashes. I had tweaked, I tweaked my RAM settings, reinstalled drivers, cycled caches, both with the game shader caches and the graphics card caches, but I don't know. I can't imagine that this is... Could this be a shader cache issue where it only crashes when we're loading into, like, menus?
Henry, duty calls.
I don't know. I'm still leaning on memory leak. But yeah, we tweaked, we twiddled and tweaked with the RAM settings. If push comes to shove, I do have some old alternate RAM that we can swap out to see if that would actually change anything. Subject, welcome back. Happy Saturday, subject. That is good. It is good to have rest. Don't work too hard.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Henry, come here.
I know, you have a commission. What do you have for us?
Do you have any commissions for me?
Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. A woman stopped by, saying she needs a new axe. Her old one fell apart, so she hopes one from you will be better.
I'm on it.
That's what I like to hear. Bring me the finished piece and I'll take care of the rest.
These are the easy ones. I'm kind of tempted to go and swap the RAM right now, to be honest. Even though I know we're loaded in and we're actually playing. It would be super interesting if we swapped the RAM and suddenly all the crashes went away. Obviously that'd be best case scenario, that'd be fantastic. I would not be happy. This is supposed to be better RAM currently in my computer. If we swapped out for my old RAM, I would be... I wouldn't be too happy about that if it suddenly was working. Probably should have cleaned up. Keep doing this. I don't think technically MP has been here at all. He popped in like earlier, pre-stream. So I guess technically he was here, but he's not been in here at all since we've been streaming. I swear, the whistling doesn't even feel like it's on beat sometimes. Sometimes I just have to do the beat in my head with my clicking
Well, I'm about half done.
and ignore the whistling. Yeah, that's what I've heard. We're actually seeing it tomorrow night.
That looks like it's almost done. Good. That looks finished.
There you go. Ironically, that wasn't like a standard menu loading right there. That was just loading the forge completion screen that caused that crash. All right, let's give it a try. This will be the last thing that we try. If this doesn't do anything, then we're gonna postpone the stream. So give me a few minutes. I'm gonna try swapping these out. We'll see if it does anything at all. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Let's see how it goes. Either nothing's gonna change or everything's gonna change with this. And we will see. We'll see if I'm gonna be doing an RMA. Because if this changes everything, I'm 100% gonna do an RMA. Let's see. Alright. We gotta make this axe again. Let's try making this axe again. Should we clean ourselves this time? Because I didn't clean myself last time. Actually, we need to clean all the clothes that we put in the horse, too. Executioner, right? Okay, so let's continue here.
This is useless. It's cold.
It's not cold. You can do it, Henry. Come on. So close.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
What?
Now I just have to temper it.
So, subject, you like Spider-Man, yeah? It's been getting great reviews. Yeah, no spoilers, of course, but yeah, it's getting really good reviews. I think it's the highest rated of the Holland Spider-Man movies, so. There it is, guys. Now the funny thing is, why is it crashing in the exact same spot? This is weird, right? It's crashing whenever we complete the bloody axe. Why is it crashing when we complete the axe? I kind of want to try it again here and see if the exact same thing happens again. Why is it crashing when we do the axe? It's crashing. It is consistently crashed it now back to back on that one exact same spot. Very strange. I kind of don't want to complete the axe though, but I do want to see if it keeps happening in that same spot. For some reason, it's happening in that same spot. I guess we should probably mention it in the report, because it is giving us an option to do reports. Like, why is it... why is it crashing? Why is it crashing the moment we complete the axe? And it's trying to bring up that menu. Let's see. 3 for 3. We'll do it again. Sadly, though, it doesn't seem like the Rams... I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a good thing and a bad thing. It means that it's not necessarily the Ram, which means I don't need to return it. But it does mean we're nowhere closer in trying to figure out why we've suddenly started crashing so much.
This'll take a bit longer.
That didn't feel on beat at all to me. I don't get it anymore. Like I'm at this point I just try to stay consistent with my clicks rather than listening for the beat of the clang with the whistle. All right, let's see. 3 for 3. Is it gonna do it again the moment it tries to show us the quality? We did not get 3 for 3. It actually did show us the quality this time. I like consistency though. Consistency is something that's easier to diagnose and it's easier to fix. When it's so wildly inconsistent, it's what makes it so hard to try to fix it.
That's one sharp blade.
Where is she?
Good day. What would you like?
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. It's perfect, just as I expected.
And yes, I know, we are running mods. We're running a number of different mods. We have done several tests with mods. Removal, wiping completely clean, going mod free. And we removed mods that we thought could easily be the culprit, especially when it comes to like menus. Loot info, we tried isolating. Sorted inventory, we tried isolating, seeing if like anything that maybe was being changed specific to menus. But yeah, like nothing really has made a difference. Not as of yet, anyways. You know what? We're gonna keep this freaking hat. We're not selling it. Where is this hat? It's under clothes. I mean, is it me or does are the menus loading faster on this RAM though? That is curious. It could be a coincidence. It could totally be a coincidence. This is a nice hood. I don't know. Some of these other ones we should sell. Should we get rid of this? The only reason we kept this is because of the high charisma. I don't think we're ever gonna wear it. I'm trying to think of like a situation where there could be like a quest coming up where, oh, we gotta dress fancy or play a part. I think that's the only reason we've kept it. Hearing more thunder. I mean, we could get a gold one, right? We could get a gold one. Yeah, let's just put it in here. If the time comes, where we need one. We got this fancy hat now anyways. Hang on to this for the moment. Since it is gold, 30 charisma, we'll fix it up. Same with the Lord's coat. We got that off of Leopold. Probably should make some schnapps. Because now I'm super paranoid about saves, so we're going to be saving way more often. Screw it. Let's make one more. One more batch. Welcome back, Avery. Happy Saturday. The irony of the game crashing right after you make a bunch of schnapps. It'd be just our luck. And that's why we're gonna save right after making all that schnapps. Because I spoke too soon about it, seeming like it was loading much quicker. That was a pretty delayed load into the map. What we got going on around here? New activity, would that be the tournament? A new quest over to the west. The Gallows quest. Alright, we're gonna head, well, not the Gallows quest, the quest that's near the Gallows that we keep talking about every bloody time. We're gonna go do it. And I'm curious about a new quest over at the bathhouse, but we're gonna go do whatever the heck is going on over here. Although, is this a bad time to go and try to do this? Not sure. Sun's about to go down, maybe we should have gone to bed. In fact, we probably didn't. We could have gone to bed and not wasted the schnapps. Where am I going? Can I get there from here? Whoever we need to talk to is probably going to be asleep. Well, not asleep. That would be ridiculous. Retired. Who are we talking? I don't even know who we're talking to. Whoever's inside here. Who's in there that needs? That's that guy. Is he coming out? Or is he going to bed? Let's see. Is he coming out right now? Nope. Did he go through the door and then come back? Oh, here he is. Executioner.
I've been told you're looking for a blacksmith.
Aye, I'd like a new sword, but aren't you put off by me?
Work is work, isn't it?
Huh? And coin is coin, even if given by an unclean hand.
And why do you want a new sword, anyway? Are people here so stiff-necked that you broke the old one?
No, it just brings me nothing but bad luck. Ever since that bloody botched execution in Ratai.
Botched execution?
What execution?
In Ratai. They invited me to do a job there recently, but it went sideways. First the rope broke, then a bloke condemned to torture died as soon as I touched him. And it took me 5 slashes to behead the last one.
Oh my
Since
gosh.
then, I've been really down on my luck, and I'm bloody sick of it. So I thought I could have a new sword made to bring me good luck.
And very bad luck to your customers.
Stop joking around and listen. When I was a lad, my father used to tell me about lucky charms. I want you to use them to make me a sword, understand?
I love Lucky Charms. They're delicious. Magically so.
So what do you want me to make the sword from? I can forge a lot of things, But don't expect me to weave a scabbard of four-leaf clovers.
Don't worry, I've got it all figured out. I've chosen 4 charms that shouldn't be difficult to use. First is a bezoar. You could put it in the pommel. Then a horseshoe, which could be forged into a crossguard, but that won't be easy to find. Next is a hangman's noose. You could use it as a wrap. And finally, a hareskin, which you can use to cover the scabbard.
All right, I'll do it. I've already worked with a gravedigger, once even with a knacker. The executioner will be a nice addition to my collection.
You won't regret it, you'll see. So like I said, you'll need a bezoar, a hair pelt, a hangman's noose, and a lucky horseshoe.
Can we just have a Bezoar? Bezoar? No, but she's probably thinking that you were gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah. She's like, belly rubs time? Belly rubs? Did you say you're getting a snack? I want a snack. That's a good question. I have no idea. I know we have snacks, but I don't know what snack. What snack I should have. Beef jerky. Thank you. You can ask, what is a Bezoar? Didn't we not just pick one of these up and we just put it away?
Bezoar? What is that? Some kind of stone, I gather.
Exactly. A stone that cures poisoning and brings good luck. Sometimes you can find it in the stomachs of animals, but don't go poaching any deer, or you'll end up being my next customer. You'd be better off buying it from a herbalist.
You should have a lot of used hanging rope around, right?
What would I be saving it for? But I did hang this cheating gambler recently. Ha! Get it? His noose must be even luckier than one from a regular fella.
Oh, aye. Ending up hanged is a real stroke of luck. So where's this fella hanging?
That's the thing. Nowhere. They buried him outside the cemetery wall in Loretz.
Well, that's fucked then.
Not quite. Lennox the Gravedigger is terribly superstitious. He'd never take the noose off the neck of a hangman. He's afraid of them. All you need to do is sneak over there and dig up the corpse.
All right. That doesn't sound difficult or dangerous at all.
It's very well paid, though.
What's with the horseshoe, then? I could easily forge one myself and then use it for the sword.
No, I need a magical horseshoe, straight from the hoof of a ghost horse.
Damn it. I had 6 of those, but I just threw them out.
Just laugh, you twit, but you won't be laughing long. Have you seen the big burnt-out forest between Old Kuttner and Grund? They say that at night, a huge, spectral, pitch-black horse runs through there, and the clinking of its horseshoes wakes the dead. And you're going to bring me one of those horseshoes, and you'll use it when forging the sword. Got it?
Do you seriously expect me to be wandering through a charred forest at midnight looking for some apparition?
If you want this job, then yes.
All right. But I hope when I come back empty-handed, you'll think up something more reasonable. Getting a hareskin shouldn't be too difficult.
Of course not. You just hit the hair behind the ears, or ask some tanner to sell you one.
So I'll find the noose by the cemetery. The pelt and the bezoar can simply be bought or obtained from animals. And the horseshoe, well, I'll be chasing ghosts for that one. I think I know everything I need.
I knew we'd make a deal, and here's something for you. Think of it as a down payment. I'd help you with the other stuff too, but considering my luck, I reckon it wouldn't be a good idea.
Thanks. And don't worry, the sword will be so exquisite, people will be lining up for execution.
I can't wait to see that. God be with you and have a pleasant evening.
I mean... Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Get a horseshoe from the ghostly horse. I mean, we could just... He doesn't have to know, right? Again, unless we are admitting now that there is a supernatural element in the Kingdom Come universe. Which I still stand that monk was a ghost. I don't care what Poncho says. Poncho says he's been seeing ghosts in taverns. I don't know about that. I only see ghosts in cemeteries. I don't think we have a hare skin. We've actually come across quite a few of them, and I haven't been taking them. Funny enough. Just haven't bothered. I haven't bothered. There's some noose rope right there. There's a lot of noose rope around here, to be honest. Who are these guys? Can we investigate these bodies? Angel? Is this not the same guy that we ended up looting, like, a million years ago? It's got a gold badge on him. I am gonna take that. No sense in leaving gold badges here. Now, why would they hang him with a sword still on him? Servant Thaddeus. Oh my gosh, this is Thaddeus! I mean, the question still stands. Why? Why did they hang Thaddeus with a sword at his side? Oh, Thaddeus. You're the asshole that reported me to the frickin' bailiff before they hung you. I don't really understand how that works, but it happened. After he was caught, both him and what's-her-face frickin' reported me for theft. They're like, oh, it's a good thing you reported it. Now we're gonna hang ya. Hey, yeah. MP, welcome back. How you doing, MP? Happy Saturday. What is going on? I'm reluctant to look at my map. Should we just go to each of these? I don't remember which of these locations are which. Let's just go to A. I mean, we have a semblance of an idea. The two cats you need to come to you are ignoring you right now. Cleo is trying to give them their meds. Both Milo and Zoe are on meds right now. Of course, the kittens, the girls, love it because it means they get a snack. We've convinced Zoe and Milo that all they're doing is getting snacks. Look at him, he's just sitting here. He's like, Zoe is less. Zoe's not even paying attention. Milo's actually looking towards Cleo. Calling. There he goes. Now he's coming. Zoe, you might still need to work on. She's not going. Zoe, go get your treat, girl. It's not medicine. It's a treat. Go on. No, I don't have anything. You go to your mama. Go. Oh, so silly. I pushed her down, but she stopped. Oh, she's coming. She's coming. Chihuahua. So silly. Thank you, MP. We've had a rough start today. The crashes have followed us from the last stream into this stream, despite a lot of effort on my part to try to get it fixed and troubleshooted. We're seeing how things go. I mean, if the girls don't show up, that's fine. You need Milo and Zoe to show up because they need their medicine. Is Nova not there? Oh. Okay. Hopefully that's the truth. Hopefully you can bring us some good luck, MP. And we can have. That's the only reason I haven't been opening my menu. It's because I'm so paranoid.
Whoa!
I'm paranoid of crashes happening. Whoops. Yeah, but I'm curious where we're going. Are we going for the ghost? No, we're going for the noose. Which makes sense, because we're going towards some graves right now. What? How'd she go into the bedroom without you noticing? That's so silly. Nervous thief. Can we talk to him?
Don't tell me they took it from you. You are far too clever for that, you bastard.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Me? What about you? What do you want?
Easy, mate. It seems we're both here for the same reason. I need something from the hanged fella.
And what would that be?
Will he care? Yeah, the noose. What's the big deal?
I just need the noose from his neck. That's all.
What do you need his noose for?
I think the less we know about each other, the better. Right?
I reckon you're right. Hold on, I'll let you search him in a mo.
Should we threaten him? Yeah, it's fine.
All right, as you wish. I'll wait.
But if you try anything funny...
Take it easy. Everything will be fine.
Fake player. What?
Here it is. Oh, I knew you'd have it on you. Don't worry. I'll take good care of Dora.
Whoa, I don't like the way his voice changed. I kind of want to see what he just took now. Is it a ring? Is it just this ring? That's fine. He can have that ring. Cheater's noose. I'll take that. So many graves. Can't do anything with any of them. Hi, Zoe. Did Mama give you a snack? Are you happy now? Alright. Next stop.
Go! God!
Forgot about this place. Nothing has happened here since we've been here. Where are all the kitty cats? I don't see any of them. Are we just blind? They all must be hiding, sleeping somewhere. Do all the cats in the game like disappear at nighttime? Let's see if we can hear any meowing over here. Oh. We do still hear the meowing. Speaking of meow meows, let's put the cat cam back on for. Gosh. Cats are tiny tigers with a big heart. What?
Go!
Cats can be very vicious. They are said to be one of the most vicious hunters. Yeah. Are they one of the most vicious hunters in part because of us? Like, did we do it? By teaching them, like, to play? Maybe. I don't know. We were just in this area recently, too.
They say the spectral horse appears here at midnight. Well, we'll
Ah.
see.
God's wounds.
There it is!
The horse. It really is here. And it looks like it wants me to follow it.
Maybe this is that one guy's horse. What was his name? Morticius? It looks cool. Shoot, do we need our horse to keep up with it? Shoot, I don't want to take my eye off of it. Crap. It's getting away. Alright, let me get our horse while it's stopped. Hello.
So this is where the horse led me. That poor dead soul must be his master. Even in death, he didn't want to leave him.
That's sad. He does look like a ghost horse. That makes sense, Poncho. That makes sense. I still don't know where the Black Horse Tavern is. You need to point us to that direction so we can see if we can find him. Remove horseshoe. Phantom horse.
A horseshoe from the ghost horse. Exactly like the executioner wanted me to get. Well, almost exactly. What an odd horseshoe. Might be worth foraging a whole set.
This phantom horse is worth quite a bit.
Your master is in a better place now, horsey. What do you say we ride over to the horse dealer, and I'll claim you for myself?
I don't even know what... I'm assuming this horse is dirty, so I don't even know for sure. It might be a black horse, but it's got like a teal tint to it. I can't replace Luna though. I'd be curious to clean it though, see what it looks like. It's got a nice saddle. Can we take the saddle?
Go!
It's got a long tail. Whoa. That fence came out of nowhere. See, we need to be able to have stables. It needs to be like Red Dead, where we could store multiple horses.
Quick!
Because I don't think we can do that, can we? If I go to a stable and make this my horse, Luna's gonna be gone, right? Or does she end up staying at the stable? Like, could we buy her back? Would that be kind of like having a stable if she stays put somewhere? I mean, Luna's a better horse. The only other than the courage, Luna isn't the greatest on courage, but she's got better stats across the board. Other than courage. Let's see, can we clean this horse? I have no idea what you just said, Poncho, but I'll assume you're saying that if we claimed this horse, we would lose Luna. Which means we're not going to do that. Can we clean this horse, though? We went to the stables, I'm assuming we could get this horse cleaned. Will this horse just keep going on being known as the Phantom Horse? I mean, look at it. It's mane is awesome. I love the long tail too. Yeah, it's a really neat looking horse. In phantom mode, but just the general design of the horse is cool. Yeah, I'd be curious to see.
Nice.
Is it just gonna teleport Luna here?
I'm curious how long that
Yep.
cleanliness of yours will last, eh?
Well, sad. Oh. Phantom Horse is like, I'm out of here. I do want the saddle, though. This is a nice saddle. Is there
Bit
no way to
longer
get the
without
saddle off
food,
this
and I'll
horse
really
without
start
killing
to
it?
be grumpy.
Well, I don't know where it's going. It might be going back to its old master. I have no idea. It's just kind of going off on its own. Bye. Goodbye. Yeah, we can't give up Luna. Even if that horse had better stats across the board, I don't think we're giving up Luna. Luna is our Henry horse. From now until the end. Can you knock it unconscious? Like punch it in the face? It's fine. It's fine. It's probably gone now though. Gone. I think we could catch back up with it. I guess we could save and see.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Sylvie, hello, welcome back. Happy Saturday. What do you prefer to be called, by the way? Vendetta-san? Could call you Sylv. There it is. Can we punch this horse without people getting pissed at us? When did the last save? 2108. Let's save. We're gonna try punching it, see if we can knock it out. Punch. 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 Gosh, there's no way we're catching up to it now. What would it take to knock a horse unconscious?
Easy. Good horse.
A punch! Punch! Why are you doing this to me? Gosh, we're gonna pass out. I don't think... Has anybody ever knocked out a horse before? Hey, we leveled up our strength.
I'm sorry.
You. What? Hello. Don't mind me. I'm not punching a horse. Oh, what?
He's like, let me take you away from this.
What? He just took the horse away. I just want to see the saddle. We're gonna reload. That guard took our freaking horse.
Stop messing around! You want to try me? That better not happen again.
What? What just happened? Oh, gosh. Are these unique? These black? This black set? I don't know if I've seen these before. I like this this bridle too. It's really nice. This is a really good, cool set. There doesn't appear to be a way. Well, like I said, unless there is a way to knock out the horse. But it's kind of hard to knock out a horse when a guard randomly comes over and rides off with it. I guess we could Google this, see if anybody says anything. Let's see. You cannot knock out horses. It is not possible to unconscious a horse like the enemy does to your horse. If this is to be believed. Night Gazer, Phantom, how are you guys doing? Happy Saturday. Night Gazer asked, what did the horse ever do to us? You missed it. Shamed us. Insulted our mother. And our father. We couldn't stand for it. Well, that is unfortunate. That sucks. According to this, assuming that this is, again, correct, I never know anymore doing Google searches, but the Phantom Horse does have a unique set. So the only way that I can figure... Now, Poncho said that we would lose our horse. Are you sure? Could we not make this horse our horse, but then immediately turn around and take Luna back? That would be one possible way we could obtain the saddle. The saddle set. If we could make it our horse, take the set, and then immediately turn around and get Luna back. We could try. Yeah, we could try.
I feel quite hungry.
Where is the closest, Where's the closest horse dealer? Biomatter, how goes it? Welcome to the stream. Are you asking if this is the first time I've ever played the game? If so, then yes. It is. Alright, so if we're gonna try this, what we need to do is bring the Phantom Horse to a horse dealer, possibly call Luna over to us so she's nearby that we can obtain her back again. So where's a horse dealer at? You're probably thinking of other horses. Surely not this horse. This horse already has crazy high stats. The Phantom horse? The Phantom horse gets even better stats if you keep riding it. Top 3 RPG games. That would be more difficult to... Well, no, I guess it wouldn't be that difficult. We'd have to figure out the third. Top 2? Hands down, Red Dead Redemption 2 and Death Stranding. I'd have to look back at my games. I did create like a list. I went on a ranking website where you can actually very quickly go one by one, put it in a perfect order. By the tavern up the road. Do I have it on my map? Who is it? Nova. Naughty. Where is that at? Nova's trying to steal some bread. Why is she licking her chops? Did she actually get some? Alright, what tavern are we talking about? The one up north? Which tavern are we talking about? We have a tavern down south. We have Catherine's Tavern. We have a tavern up north. Which tavern are we talking about? And there's a horse dealer near. Oh. Alright, that's way out of there. We can head that way. There's a horse dealer next to that tavern.
Easy, good horse.
Yeah, Luna is our Pebbles. We're not gonna give her up. We're gonna see whether or not we can keep this horse's saddle bridle set. But yeah, we're not giving up Luna. She's our perma horse. Like I said, even if it turned out like this horse had like better stats across the board, we wouldn't be. We've had Luna since the beginning. We're not giving her up. So there's a horse dealer over here. There's apparently a quest over here too. What is this quest? Where's the horse dealer? Is it these tents? I don't see any horses. Yeah, it is. Alright. Well, we could wait till morning. We've kind of put this quest on hold. Hopefully this quest isn't timed. MP posted a couple videos? Oh, a couple. Like a video of a couple. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Crap. We can't do this. I just realized we got off the horse. Oh, and it's not going to stay put. Where did we leave this horse? I think it already took off. We're going to have to reload. It'd be very convenient if it went and just drank. Oh, we lost it. We lost the horse. Did you see a horse go by here, Mr. Where do you think it would have gone? If it was going back to its master, it would be going northeast.
Someone's being pampering.
Crap, we're gonna have to reload. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it until we left. We're not gonna be able to spend the night anywhere. We're gonna have to stay with the horse until they open. It's possible. If that's where she was heading. It was hard to tell where she was heading in the town. Like, was she heading that direction? Anybody see a black horse? Ah, we're gonna have to reload. Dang it, that sucks too, because we're right on the cusp of sunrise. Yeah, the timing isn't great on this, so we want to try to do this. Because we have to wait until they open, but if we try to pass time, we're gonna lose the horse. How else would you have to do this? Because that would be true no matter what. Even if you were wanting to keep the horse for real. This is what you'd have to do as well. You wouldn't be able to... You wouldn't be able to pass time. I have no idea. I don't see her, though. Do not see her. Oh, Poncho was talking about pebbles. See, I don't think, because that's what I was thinking would happen. I would think, I would think that she would just end up being at a dealer somewhere. Samine would probably make sense, because that's where she first was. So if it came to it and if we really wanted to, we could go back to Samine, we might be able to find her there. I don't think she'd blip out of existence. So yeah, maybe that's where she ends up. No matter what you do, maybe she ends up back at the horse dealer in Samine. Is it Samine or is it Semin? I like Samine better. What time is it? Yeah, it's not possible. Poncho said he had to wait too. It's not. Yeah, it's not going to be possible for us to wait because they don't let you wait while you're on. Why don't they let you wait while you're on your horse? Is that a mod that exists? Could we get a mod that lets you wait on your horse? I mean, why not, right? You can stand, you can sit while waiting. Why can't you just sit and wait on your horse? Right. Biomatter just said items do reset. Yeah, because it would be weird if she just disappeared. So, if it came to it, we could take this horse, grab it. That would be a lot of effort just to get the horse temporarily. Is this how the horse looks permanently? If we were to clean this horse, would its wounds heal and clean up, or is it permanent? Is it permanently with this kind of bluish tint with the gashes? That's a good question, Poncho. Let's see if we could read. Not that we have anything to read. Maybe if we picked up our books from the forge. See. Let's save here just in case. We have Life in the Tavern, which we cannot read. We still can't read. How close are we to being to level 15? So the gashes stay put, but the color changes? Like you can remove the bluish, tealish tint. What does it, just become a black horse with gashes? We are nowhere near 15 on drinking. Let's see what time it is. I'm curious which way she went. Is the Vandemorse a she? You got a tallywhacker under there? It's hard to say. This might be a male. It's got like, it does look like it has a slight nub. Well, the Vandemorse, oh, there it goes. Let's go see. Let's see what direction it went. Because, yeah, it might be, speaking of items that reset, or horses going back. Oh, look at the night sky right now. It's looking nice. It's beautiful. Sunrise is looking beautiful. Yeah, I think that's totally where it's going. It's going back there. So you could probably get this horse again just by going back to that area. Because that does seem to be where it's going. Heading back. So I don't know. We could wait and then just go get it from that spot, maybe. Unless it only shows up at night. So yeah, what time is it? Ugh, bloody hell. It's 4 a.m. What time do they open? You think we could just force them awake? Let's try to force them awake. See if they'll deal with us. Who's this guy? Who's this dude that's stuck? Is this a guard?
Good day.
It's a mercenary. Early moonwalk. He's ahead of his time. Yeah. Alright, so where's the horse dealer? Where does the horse dealer sleep? The Vandemorse? Maybe it just roams around. Dicer, trader. It wouldn't be one of the traders, right? Boyarstoya of Mandra. Who is the horse dealer here? Is it one of the traders? Come back, Vandemorse. Bodyguard. Trader. We've got 3 traders. Stoya is the horse dealer. See if we can wake him up.
Eh? Did you lose something here in the daytime? Clear up.
Are you in charge of the black market with horses?
Black market with horses? I am Boyar Stoya of Mondra. and my brother Mikol and I have been commissioned by King Sigismund to deal with the administration of equine matters, valid for Kuttenberg and its surroundings. Mangones officia, also known as Ars Mangonica, is otherwise banned in Hungary and Bohemia. Our job is to wipe out unnecessary trading in times of war.
And what does it involve? Being a horse trader in the region?
Hungary, Transylvania, even our home, Wallachia, unfortunately lack equus valdebonus. King Sigismund himself allowed us, the brothers of Mondra, to buy up Bohemian horses and export them. We buy Selati as well as Redari, meaning both riding and work horses. But due to the Emperor's current situation, we don't have as many groschen as when the city first came under siege.
Can I acquire a horse here?
Not usually.
Did the Phantom Horse
But
just
as
walk
I'm
away?
sure you know, Bohemia has been ransacked. Stables are demanding higher and higher prices for horses. But with Emperor Sigismund's blessing, I can offer Equus Magnus to knights who can't afford their full price. Which means that for a small fee, I can tame any horse you bring to me and teach him to call you Master.
I see. If I wanted something like that, where should I bring the horse?
Bring him over here to the flag.
I'll keep that in mind.
Bring him over to the flag. What flag?
That's it. Go now.
I mean, we should know where she went. Did she not go this way? Did she vanish? Did she vanish? Or did she go somewhere else? Is that her? I think that's her. Gosh, she made quite the distance. What the hell? Yeah.
Whoa!
He made quite the distance. Do they all look like that underneath? No, I don't think so. I think this is a boy. I think there is a slight nub under him that does not exist under Luna.
Quick! Whoa!
He said the flag. Is he talking about this post? Oh, this flag? Okay, we're testing two things here. First of all, we're hoping that we can just immediately reacquire Luna. Stay. Stay. Where is he? Did he go back to sleep? Nope, he's awake. Where is he?
I have a horse for you.
What are you looking to do with him?
We could sell him.
I'd like to keep this horse.
Say farewell to your companion, and let's discuss the price. Taming a horse doesn't come cheap. But if I take into account your current horse, this is my offer.
Okay, so he's buying Luna.
You put a higher price on your services than I'd expected. How about this? Do we have a deal?
More. That'll do. Let's switch over the saddles then, before I forget.
What? I want this. I want the saddle. Let's.
Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
I'm sorry. What? Did you take the saddle? That was the whole reason I wanted that saddle. That's the whole reason we did this. Where'd Luna go? Luna's gone. Okay, so it's not this simple. Not to mention it's the whole point of us doing this was to get that particular. Why are you going back to
You
sleep?
shouldn't be here. Get moving.
Be interesting if he gave us. He said switch it over. That makes it sound like he put the old saddle. Okay, we got it. It's here. It's here. He was making sure that we didn't lose. Okay, so now that we've acquired the saddle, we could. Unfortunately, Luna's gone. We can't just grab her. We'd have to buy her back, but does he have her? Are we gonna have to go back to Samin to get her back at this point? I guess we could try talking to him.
Come on now. You clear off. You can't just stroll.
Why are you going back to bed? You were eating.
Go now.
I also want to see what this horse looks like when it's cleaned, so I was gonna ask him to clean it. Alright, well I guess we could pass time. I don't see Luna anywhere. But I would be curious to see if, like, does he sell horses? Surely he does, right? Oh, did he wake back up? Why did he go back to bed? That was weird. Shoot, he's not talking now. Got it. Silvius says he is from Transylvania. Is that where you currently reside, or are you just from there? Hmm? Huh? At what point can I talk to you again? I need to eat something.
God bless you.
Can I eat your food?
What do you have for sale?
Did we finally get a crash? Well, we had a good run of no crashes. I am probably going to switch my RAM back, though. If the RAM wasn't the culprit, then I'd rather have my better RAM. Which makes sense. Now, I did read somebody saying if you get a crash like this, you just need to restart your system completely. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that real quick. Let's restart. We are going through a lot of effort just to obtain a unique saddle. I I don't know. I feel like I'm committed at this point. Even sillier is the fact that we could just take it, but I feel bad. I feel bad about taking out the phantom horse. It is super sad.
I have a horse for you.
What are you looking?
If we sold him, could we keep the?
I want to
like
exchange
he would
it for
give us
silver.
the
Let's
the
see.
saddle.
As is customary, this is my offer.
Given the
Why not, right? Wait, hold on. Why?
Absolutely not. If you don't like my...
It says he doesn't have that much money. So like, oh, well, I guess we'll see what happens if we hit accept.
Sounds good to me. It's a deal.
Here are your groschen. We'll take it from here.
Yeah, that's weird. That's super strange. So yeah, if you sold him here, you would think that he'd appear. I'm guessing we didn't get the saddle. That would be super convenient if he paid us and gave us the saddle too. That'd be so crazy. But yeah, I'm guessing he didn't give us the saddle, even though I feel like he should. Nope, he didn't give it to us. Dang it. That would have been too easy. Oh, so we're gonna have to go to. So assuming that we can pull this off, we're gonna have to go to Trotsky. We're gonna have to go back to Trotsky. This is insane.
I have a horse.
What are you looking?
I'd like to keep...
Safer taming a horse. But if this is...
Whatever.
I'd be happy to. The horse is dead.
Excellent. Come and... Safe travels.
Why can't I talk to you? Are you going back to sleep again? Hey, Chihuahua. I at least wanted to see, like, if he had... Like, does he have horses for sale? I'm assuming these would be for sale, right? Kirka of Mandra? You would think it would make sense that a horse trader that you just sold another horse to would still be here to buy back. At least temporarily, right? Ah, why can't I talk to you? Hi, Luna. What are you doing, baby girl?
Not that much. I'd even bash the priest over the head with a flail.
That tastes perfect. Bloody hell. I can't even remember what he had said last time we were here.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Is this it? He's got a bunch of... He's got a bunch of options. So what? He doesn't have horses for sale?
I'm
really
glad
need
you
to eat
found what
something.
you were looking for, sir.
Alright, let's see. Let's see whether or not we can get her back. Let's go. I guess we're heading to Trotsky. Bloody hell. You're coming with us. You're very dirty. Like, I was gonna see if he could clean this horse at least. He didn't seem to have any options beyond acquiring a horse that we brought to him. Oh, I'm curious. We have to stop. It's probably just gonna be some random trader, isn't it? Andreas of
God be with you, good
Broda.
man. I see you're a fellow traveler. Want to warm your bones a bit?
God be with you. Why's a scholar like yourself trudging to hell and back?
Because it would be hypocritical of me not to set foot outside the university's confines, especially now. Homo sumet inter homines vivo.
I spent some time in a monastery. I know homo means man, but that's about it.
One must accept one's role in this world, and not everyone is privileged to be educated.
Aye, but when lords fight, it's the ordinary folks that suffer. They're unhappy with the war.
They must have faith in divine law and the Holy Church, and must not succumb to any charlatanism which only leads them astray. In fact, this is why I must now travel to Prague, where a truly arduous challenge awaits me.
Well, the rain must be really coming down there. We just got a flash flood warning. I'm not actually hearing it. I was only hearing the thunder. I don't hear the rain.
What? There's fighting in Prague.
Fierce fighting ad nauseum, but probably not like you think, young man.
So I'm to understand that Prague has finally stood up to Sigismund?
No, not that. Our university is waging a much more important war. Ours is a battle for divine truth, lad. Hoc illud est quod est.
Are you from Prague?
I am Andreas de Broda, theological doctor at the University of Prague, young man.
So you must know... what's his name? Jan Hus, right?
God in heaven! How that damn Wycliffite has made a name for himself. Yet his sermons, railing against a corrupt church, are but a barrage of deaf manipulations for simpletons.
Do you really think so, Master?
But we shall put an end to his nonsense before long.
I thought Jan Hus was preaching righteously against the corruption of the church.
How could a boy like you possibly know of any wickedness within the church? Do you know your Bible? Who are you to tell me where God's truth lies? Temeritas est damnare, quod non escias.
I once stood in for a drunk parish priest.
Lord, why do you punish us so? What sinner was that?
A friend. A good man. I wouldn't want to harm him.
Well, to each his own. It's not for the Emperor to command the Church, nor for the common folk to interpret the Bible as they please. But this Hus will get his comeuppance. You'll see.
Yeah, we went up in a few skills.
Would it offend you to play dice?
Not in the slightest. One must have one's vices. And dice are only sinful if one plays for the money and not for the pleasure of the game itself. Let's play! What game would you like to play?
So we are playing for money?
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play!
I'm so confused. Yeah, but we're not gonna backtrack. There's no reason to backtrack at this point.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
I don't like to lose. Right.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Now, that is what we'd like to see.
Why'd I even start playing? Oh, damn aching legs. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Silvu, thank you for the dono. Much appreciated. Too kind, too kind.
So that's your plan, is it? Here. That's as far as I go. It's yours. Well, maybe I do the same. Why did I even wager it?
Thank you for enlightening me. I bid you a safe journey, Master Andreas.
Est rerum omnium magister usus.
That voice
Ut in
change.
omnibus glorificeta Deus. May God guide your steps.
I could go for something to eat now.
Yeah, maybe we should eat. Maybe we should eat. Can actually heal our stomach.
Quick!
How close did we get? Excuse me. Miskowitz. I didn't see Nova over there. She looks all sprawled out.
Go.
I see. I'd like to think that's the case. I don't know. It's taking them a lot I feel like it's taking them a lot longer to learn to not get on the counters compared to Zoe and Milo. Or at least Nova. For a long while, I thought it was just Luna getting up on the counters, but it's been Nova quite regularly. Oh shoot, did we go the wrong way? Oh bloody hell, we've been going east. I wasn't even paying attention. Doggone it. I was like, why are we arriving at Sigismund's camp? Thankfully, the scenery is nice. Well, once we get past these dead bodies. Maybe it's in my head, but I definitely feel like I can tell the speed difference quite a bit already. I wouldn't have thought it would have been this noticeable.
Whoa! Just the way you were looking at me. I'm just looking at
We should have held off eating. I forgot that they fill your belly when you travel.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin...
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
Oh no. To be fair, this is something that happened last time we played. It crashed when we... It was the other way around, though. It was on our way to Kutenberg. And I believe it saves. It saves when we talk to them, right? Isn't that what we discovered? It saves when we, whenever we talk to the coach, the coachman. Yeah, it did.
Good day to you. What would you like?
I want to go to the...
You've picked, but if you have...
Here you are.
All right. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
All right, well, we tried. We tried. We are not doing this for the saddle. Yeah. It's not worth it. We wasted our time. We... Avery, welcome back. What is this video that you posted, MP? MP sending me drone videos. Per our conversation. Alright, so we reloaded. We reloaded. We're not going to Trotsky. We just can't. We can't do it anymore. We got so sidetracked on this quest. It'd be one thing if we were just wanting to acquire the horse, but yeah. So I'm reloading. We're gonna continue the quest instead. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you've been enjoying the stream. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's continue. So we got the noose. We got the supposed ghost horseshoe. What else did we need to get? I don't even see the... Did it off do? Is that all we needed? That's not all we needed, is it? Hair, pelt, and a bezoar, which I'm pretty sure we have. Don't think we have any hair pelts. Unless we want to go hunt a rabbit. Which easier said than done in the middle of the night.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
I guess we need to get on our horse for this. We can just go up here. We have 3. It'd be weird if we had any rabbit pelts in here. I guess there's no harm in looking. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It'd be interesting if we could find somebody around here and then just happens to have one in a chest or something. Who's in the room next door to me? Is anybody? This seems like this should be part of my room. Isn't it like a study or something? Nope. That would be, that's so weird though, right? It's weird that my room is here. That they've allowed me to stay. Who sleeps here? Apparently me. These are both my beds. So they have to pass through my room to get to their room? Gosh, there's no way I can open this without waking them up, right? Let's see. They do have a lot of things, but not a pelt. I'm gonna steal your guys' shave your schnapps. Oh gosh, will they suspect me? Let's put them back, just in case. They haven't seen me, but then again, I am right next door. Let's just play it safe, I guess. Would a general trader have pelts? Probably, right? Is there any guards running around? I mean, we could just wait till morning and buy them. Yeah, let's just wait. What was he growling at? What was Turtle growling at just now?
Greetings to you.
Hello. Oh.
Praise the
Oh.
Lord. Why are you fooling around with that door?
Wait, what? It was open.
Get out of my sight.
What? Did I pick this lock? I'm not paying attention. Did I accidentally pick the lock? Where's the general trader? What time do you guys open? Bloody hell. Tell me you have
Day to
a
you.
hair pelt.
Show me your
by
wares.
chance. Yay! Just one, right? I'm tempted to take all of them because we need some in the future. We'll throw these in our chest.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Alright, we got everything.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Executioner's sword. Look at this spoiled baby.
Oh.
This is a spoiled baby. Welcome back, Phantom. What is this plate blocking the keyboard? What are you talking about? Are you eating dinner on your keyboard?
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Cleo adding extra challenge to my blacksmithing.
Finally.
She started like beatboxing with it. Your dog doesn't like lobster. No crashing. No crashing. No crashing. Good. Good. Got another order here. Here, we'll do that when we come back. Actually, hold on. Do we need to clean up? Do we need to clean?
Always welcome here, noble sir.
I'm hungry. Why am I so hungry? When did we eat? Has it been a long time? Okay. So I did not eat my jerky, no.
What a beautiful horse.
I could eat my jerky, but I'm so hungry I feel like it would make sense for us to, I don't know, have dinner, something. I would be okay taking a food break if we didn't spend a chunk of this stream crashing. Chicken sandwiches sound good.
People, show mercy.
Yeah, it's fine.
Quick.
No hurry.
Whoa.
You're all... Good day, sir.
If we wanted to keep it ourselves, I guess we
See you
could
later,
look
my
at it.
friend.
Is it interesting looking? It is different. Oh, we never sharpened it. Shoot, we should have sharpened it. You guys have a sharpening wheel here by chance? You guys probably don't have a sharpening wheel, do you? It'd be too convenient. I mean, he's gonna like it anyway, right? But he was talking about needing it. He's talking about needing it sharp. It's kind of bad that we didn't sharpen it, right, Luna? Whoa! I like a detailed blade. This looks cute. This would be a good sword to hang on the wall. It's got the Bezoar in the pommel. Luna's wanting to watch the game, I'm assuming? What are you doing, Luna? Yeah, this would be a great blade to hang up on the wall. But yeah, I feel silly not sharpening it. Doesn't matter. He's not gonna care. We don't need to go into the detail. Can we make another one? I don't think so. We need... Well, didn't Henry talk about, like, being able to forge some of those, in quote... But we'd have to get another noose. Where are we gonna get a noose from? There's no way to create this anymore, is there? Another one. Could have some Milo Cam. I don't know.
That's a
whatever.
good
It's
one.
fine. Let's go turn it in. It's fine.
I'm here, Master Executioner. And I brought something for you.
Is that the sword? And did you use the Bezoar, the horseshoe, all of it?
Exactly as you wanted. Things were a bit different with the horseshoe, but that's a long story. So, what do you think? Do you like the sword?
It's gorgeous. Even better than I imagined it would be. I can feel bad luck leaving me just looking at it. Now all that's left to do is to cut you with it.
What? Look, if you don't have a coin to pay, we can arrange something else.
No, you fool. Executioners' swords have a strange power. They thirst for blood. It's in their nature. but they only ever taste each man's blood once. So if you cut yourself with the sword, and it tastes even a single drop of your blood, it will stop thirsting for it forever, and you'll never be executed with the same sword.
Do you really believe that?
You don't have to believe it. All that matters is whether you want to risk it.
Fine. Cut me then. But be quick about it so we're done with it.
Better than it being done with you.
So now I can really do whatever I want, and nothing will happen to me.
Well, I certainly won't be the one to behead you.
No, just the one sword.
But I might be the one to hang you.
No!
You know
You tricked
what?
me!
Just cut me before I change my mind.
Where did he cut us at? That kind of makes a difference. We just start bleeding out right here. Well, that took quite a bit of health out on us. Could we bleed out right here? Could we, if we just stood here? Would it be able to do enough? It doesn't look like the drain's heavy enough. That would be super silly though. Hi Luna. Welcome back, girl. It's kind of weird. She pulled like a Zoe. Come here, girl. Should go get something to eat. This is something Zoe does regularly. If she's sleeping, if she's being a lap cat, she'll get up and leave every once in a while to go and get something to drink, something to eat, and then come right back. Seems like that's what Luna just did. He cut us on the right arm. Alright, well that was a fun quest. Fun quest that we completely... that my ADD took complete and total control over for a while. Probably a good half an hour. At least. Ay, 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 ay. And we didn't even end up accomplishing anything from it. Maybe it'll be a future mission to try to track down that horse again. Hello. Just didn't even acknowledge us. Just ignored us. Alright, so we finally did the quest near the gallows. Appropriately near the gallows. Should we go see what's going on at the bathhouse? Or should we do this commission? I'm paranoid now. Now that we had crashes from doing the executioner axes, now I feel bloody hesitant to do commissions. Not that we really need the reputation. We also don't really need the money either. Nah, we don't. We don't. Let's just go see what Quest of the Bathhouse is. We can actually even rest up here. Should we take a bath? Let's take a bath.
What I can handle. Nobody's
Hello.
ever died from honest work.
Who's talking? It's not this guy. Who the heck is talking?
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
Trade? I don't want to trade, although you do have... We have the book that we need to read. That doesn't help us. You gonna be mad if we back out? Should we buy something from her? Heavenly Kingdom die. And another cautious cheaters die. I'll take that.
Let's talk about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Do you accept?
That's not enough. All right then.
I need a bath.
And
Bath
what
first.
are you interested in, sir?
Bath first, business later.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
There. All clean and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back.
Alright, keep it in your pants. Jeez.
God bless you.
I'm just a piece of meat to these women. Alright. On to business. Oh gosh, I'm naked.
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
How much will the tax be?
A lot more than I can afford. I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra cost will only make it worse. I'll have to close down before the first snows.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine... And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few, but even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world, but how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then.
Okay. So I'm going to assume this is a timed quest. Oh gosh, I need to put my clothes on.
Yeah.
You almost ran me over.
Sorry. Felt it while I was doing it. Couldn't stop it. Hi, Zoe.
People, show mercy. Do a good deed.
Yeah. It's like she said hello to Zoe. Or like, it's okay for you to lay there as long as you don't hit me, please. You guys probably couldn't hear her.
No fucking way. He was staring.
Luna's a chirpy cat, so she went at at Zoe when she was trying to lay down here. Sorry. Okay. Well, I would say that I'm glad I saved when I saved, but honestly, it almost makes me wonder if there's a correlation. Maybe we jumped in too quickly right after saving? Possibly. Possibly. We are going to heed the advice, though. We're going to restart the computer. Just in case. All right. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. For how long? Who knows? Who knows? So yeah, this quest has time sections, so it is timed. To be expected. Alright. Help Betty get the title. Otherwise, it'll be the end of the Kingfisher. Going to Adams, asking his wenches about the counselor. Trying to spoil his next visit. Ask around. Doesn't
I
matter
do the best
who.
I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well, and I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that. There must be something else.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
Brilliant.
It
Brilliant.
happens.
Just watch
Wait,
where
don't
you're
walk away
going
from me.
next time.
Talk.
What would you like, sir? Hey, handsome.
Okay, not her. Cannot be Madam. What lousy Mary.
God be with you, sir.
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will. Thanks.
Farewell, sir.
God be with you. What would you like?
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband,
What?
but a pretty dress, that might do it.
Oh,
I'll try to
no.
get hold of one.
I look forward to it. Take care,
We
sir.
gotta go buy her a bloody dress. Wait, come back.
Do you know Councillor Naz? I heard he comes here from time to time.
A councillor? I don't think so. But try asking Mary. She serves the nobles.
Which one is she?
You'll know her when you see her. She ain't the youngest. She's bound to be around here somewhere.
I'll ask. Thanks.
See you soon, my friend.
Should we go fetch a dress for that one girl? Meaty Mary.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
I'd be curious to do this one because it's very hard. We can do either of these. So you don't know. Let's just convince her with our, well, dressed nature.
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Poncho says, how about a straw hat instead of a dress? That's going to become an inside joke. We actually do have the straw hat still. I did not get rid of it. I put it in our chest. It's become a collectible now at this point. So we do have the gold quality women's straw hat. I'm fine doing a quest to find a pretty dress. I mean, we could go buy one. That would be the obvious thing to do, is just go buy one.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense, if it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery. God bless you, sir.
Are we really that much of a man of mystery at this point? I feel like we've done a lot of business here. Not even the fun kind. Here's Hanka. Oh. Is Hanka the one we talked to before? Maybe we don't need to buy her the dress anymore. Is this all we needed to know? I can't even talk to Hanka now. In the bathhouse, Madam wouldn't talk to us.
Don't even ask. Don't scrub it too hard. It hurts.
I'm sure it does. You've got all the colours of the rainbow.
You'll have a sip? Then I'll have a sip of you.
Gotcha.
Good afternoon.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
Okay, these are crazy approaches. Compared to the last one.
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these...
Alright, MP, good night. Good night, good night. Thanks for stopping through. And yes, always a good friendly reminder. If you haven't yet already, be like MP and hit that like button. We do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Until next time, MP, which should be next Wednesday. No stream tomorrow. We are starting our new weekly schedule, which should be next Wednesday. So hopefully we'll see you then. So long.
Fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
I see. So we need to get some fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
He does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
Find something infested with fleas. Right. I wonder if we need to do everything, right? Obviously, the worse we can make it, the better. So it's making me think maybe we should still try to get her address so we can find out a little bit more information, something else to do. So we can deal with the wine, we can deal with this tub, and there's got to be something else that she can tell us.
You're always welcome
Was ist denn
here, noble
los?
sir.
Ein Bier bitte.
God bless you.
Ein Bier bitte.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
So we need to go buy a dress.
You can go back to the ditch I found.
She's got nothing, right? Nothing? Nothing.
And I'm telling you.
I mean, there is a great many places we could probably steal a dress from. But let's just go to one of the many tailors.
To your health and mind.
Let's go to one of the many tailors. Or why are we walking? Why are we walking like a peasant?
Surging in the city with dubious characters moving in. Charlatans, sellers of worthless
Fine wares.
Why a dress? All the things she could have asked for. It's a dress.
Good day to you. I'll be with you in just a moment. How can I help you today, friend?
Dresses, please.
What do you have for sale?
Where are the dresses? We have a green one, or a teal one, and a blue one. One is slightly cheaper than the other. So we will check the slightly cheaper one. This is a dress, right? A cotardie? Because we do have a work dress, but that seems kind of a weird thing to buy for her. let's buy this.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Let's see if she'll take this. I mean, it was a good quality work dress. Maybe she would have liked it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Camera's wigging out.
You can try. I have long fingers. Someone's been.
Like I said, man, fist fighting. They've gotta ease the fist fighting outside of taverns. Drop that down to like maybe a 20% chance. Right now it feels like it's bloody 100% chance or a 90% chance. A fist fight doesn't have to make the tavern. Is this a tavern? It mustn't be. There's nobody fighting outside of it.
Whoa!
I do the best I can.
Yeah, where is she?
Glad to hear it.
Where is she at? Oh, shoot. Should we have been looking for something infested with fleas? What, Lida? What's this guy doing? Meaty Mary. Anka. Why can't I talk to you? Anka,
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
girl, can I not talk to you now? I just went and bought this bloody dress for you. Stand up. Oh my gosh. Do you think we can make her stand up? By throwing a rock next to her?
Hey, dearie.
What's that noise?
Come and have a sip with me.
What happened here?
It worked. She's standing up.
What's that I hear?
I
What
can't-
if you hurt me with that stone, huh?
How do you know I threw it? Go back to work so I can talk to you. She's like the
I'm
one
sorry.
person.
I
She's the
wasn't
one
paying
person we
attention.
want to talk to. Maybe she would have just given us the same information one of the other two did? It's possible. What can we talk to little Ida about?
I want to ask about that councillor, Jerome Naz.
I know you do, but what
Oh, it
about
was
my
Lyda?
dress?
Why did I think it was... Whatever, it's fine. Sorry. You all kind of look the same to me.
I've got a dress for you, just like you wanted.
Oh, lovely. Let's see.
Here you go. I spent a really long time picking it out.
Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course, it's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Naz. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Naz comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring stuff, usually. About the city council, about money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some pitcher?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Naz would be even more pissed off.
He always asked for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go now. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you for the dress. Take care, sir.
Can we take it and then give it to Betty? Okay, so yeah, we have 3 different things to do. I don't know if there's anybody we missed talking to. I'm going to assume it's these 3 things. So can we do all 3? Or will any of them suffice?
Careful.
Let's see. Three optional things. Pour chamomile decoction into the counselor's wine. Oh, look at this write-up. Personal cask. Throw some chamomile in there. That'll upset him. So yeah, what do we need? We need to find something infested with fleas. That's the one seemingly oddball one out. Should this be obvious to me? I'm like picturing us going and finding a dog and dunking it in the bath. If we find something covered in fleas and pour them on something near Naz's tub, it'll be a nightmare for them. Especially if the little bastards get into Naz's clean kicks and sheets. Could try asking the beggars around Kuttenberg. We should have looked at this before we headed out and bought the dress. So we just need to find a beggar to talk to. Alright, let's do that first. Where's his wine? Is his wine right next to the bath?
you some sweet nectar. And
I
then maybe
apologize.
something more.
Speak of the devil. Not to insinuate this person's the devil.
Greetings. How can I help?
I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags or something like that. Do you know where I could find some?
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest that just because someone's down on his luck, he must be covered in fleas.
But I didn't mean it like that.
I don't care how you meant it. Fuck off.
Maybe he heard me call him the devil.
Spare a coin? Ask for a
Bloody hell. Is this gonna be like third time's a charm situation? Doesn't matter what beggars we talk to.
That's how you have to play.
Where is all the beggars? Well, I thought we'd find some along here. Guess we should have just headed straight to the church. Excuse me.
Hail Mary.
Hail Mary.
Praise the Lord.
Well, I don't know. Let's just go to the church. Let's just go to the church. Okay, I'm taking a really bad route. Can I pass through here? Excuse me.
Careful.
Anybody see any beggars? I feel like we see beggars all the time. Now we're trying to actually find some. Did that lady just say she's at our service?
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
You wouldn't know where I could find some clothing covered in fleas, would you? Or some rags?
What do you want it for?
It's this building that I want to infest. Is that a good idea to tell her about that?
I can't tell you.
If you say so. I ain't got nothing like that.
Well, she was nicer. We can talk to her again.
I'm sorry to ask you this, but I need to find something that's covered in fleas. Some rags, or something like that. Got any ideas?
I may be a bit down on my luck, but I ain't forgotten how to keep clean. I ain't got nothing like that.
No, we pissed her. We pissed her off. We pressed our luck.
Do you know where I could find some fleas?
You what?
I'm looking for some fleas.
My. That's the worst chat-up line I ever heard.
I'm serious.
You're a crackpot then. I ain't got nothing.
Why don't we start offering them money? I assure you we're not crazy. We need some fleas. We're doing a science experiment. Can you please point me to some fleas? Here's some money.
Good day to you.
Look, I need to find some old flea-ridden rags. Got any ideas?
I ain't gonna ask what you need them for, but if you give me
There
a
you
couple of
go.
groschen, I'll help you out.
She's the first smart beggar that we've run into.
Here you go.
Thanks very much. We have this encampment in the Cobbler's Quarter. Try looking by the wall behind the biggest tent there. There's loads of rubbish there. But I saw just the kind of blanket you need. Covered in fleas it was. Makes me shudder just to think of it.
Thanks for your help.
Turtle's too clean. We keep Turtle flea-free. Because he's a good puppy. Yes, you are.
Come here.
You never have fleas, do you?
Doggy, eh?
Hey! What the hell?
Spare a coin or two?
Told you there's ghosts in this game. Bloody spirit just passed through us. Okay, so we need to get the fleas.
For the love of Christ, give a bit of money to a poor cripple.
Good soul, help out a poor... Stop that whistling, you're behaving like a child.
You can see Luna. She's stuck. What's she doing over there? Oh. She was floating for a second. Come here. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, you mutt.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
I keep forgetting I wanna check out that area. The only time we passed through it was when we were running away from people. That garden over there. Dude, I would not want to be transporting. Yeah. I think I'd sooner want to hire somebody to transport it
Have
for
any
me.
change? Help a poor cripple.
Sorry. The only money we had was for paying people for fleas. And we don't need more fleas, so you're on your own, buddy. Hello. Can I have your blanket?
What was that sound? Are you in need of something?
Are you kidding me? Oh good, she's walking away. Flea-ridded blanket. Seriously, I don't know what we would do outside of like hiring somebody to transport it. I don't know, maybe if you like kept it in a couple bags? I don't know if I've ever told the story about I hate fleas. I hate fleas. And I hope I never have to endure this again because fleas gave me PTSD. It gave me night terrors. So, when I was a lot younger, we had a couple cats, and I don't know how. I don't know if they got out of the house, but they got fleas. They got fleas, and they ended up needing to be dipped. You know, that wasn't the issue. They were able to get rid of the fleas fine, my parents. But the fleas did get in and around the house that we were living in at the time. And they had multiplied like crazy, as fleas can do. And I have a distinct memory of the flea infestation being so bad that in our basement, when you first went down there, it looked like the carpet was moving like waves of water. I don't know if that makes sense, but it looked like the carpet was like rippling with like waves, like as if you were watching the surface of like a pond or something like that. That's how many fleas were infested. And yeah, the house had to be bug bombed we ended up staying somewhere for like a week while, you know, he was bug bombed and they were gotten rid of. But until we realized that the infestation had started to spread in the house, obviously the tip-off that we had was that we ended up having fleas like biting at our ankles. And I would wake up in the middle of the night imagining that, you know, any little thing like from the blanket, a strand like touching your leg the wrong, you know how you get that creepy crawly feeling every once in a while if something touches you. And I would wake up for at least a couple weeks. I would wake up in the middle of the night thinking that there were fleas in my bed. Like it was definitely, it was bad. It was bad. I got some pretty restless sleep for a long while. Fleas are no joke, man. If you can catch them, you gotta catch them as early as possible because they will multiply if you don't catch them quick enough. It's nuts. Nutso. Alright, anyway, flea story over. Yeah. It's annoying to have to get rid of them. Here's my fun story for the day. A look into the past of Fanable. Alright, we already have chamomile. We've got an infested blanket full of fleas. Now we have to steal his stuff.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Alright. Easy, ladies. Easy. I'm here on business. So yeah, we need to get to it. We need to get to his room too, which is through this door, which we're not allowed to be in. True. It's more difficult for humans to bring them in if you catch them. If they cling to your clothes, stuff like that. Are we gonna need to wait until like nobody's here to do this?
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Sprinkle fleas. Alright, fleas have been sprinkled.
And bite to your heart's content.
Okay, now we need to... taint his wine. Oh shoot, we need to we can continue sprinkling fleas? Are they gonna notice me sprinkling fleas? Oh shoot, I think they are.
It's just you.
Oh.
Huh?
What? Am I not allowed to be in here? Oh gosh,
noise?
what time is it?
Huh?
It's not that late. Are you telling me I can't be in there? Shoot, are we gonna have to wait
Shame on you.
until people are like asleep?
Hey?
What?
I think we took too long.
And how do you like it here?
It's a nice place.
Should have waited to tell our flea story. Alright, people are starting to leave. I mean, it doesn't say we're trespassing up here. And we can't go in here with someone like that sitting there. Everybody keeps saying eh. Eh?
Huh?
Huh? Everybody's gone crazy. Yeah, it's not saying we're trespassing in here. It's making me feel like they're getting bit by fleas right now. Alright, we sprinkled some more fleas.
Come on. Crawl all over it.
I don't know. Where is... I thought they were side by side. But now I don't know. I mean... Let's see. Oh no. It's over here. So the fleas were over here. The chamomile... It was the chamomile and the oil that's side by side. We have to get to his room. Which we can't do...
Oh, excuse me.
Alright, jeez. Everybody... Oh, gosh. Alright, come on. Alright, everybody go in that room. I'm just gonna close this door. Don't think anything of it. Alright, shoot. Let's see if we can get in here. Oh, that was easy. Is this his room? I'm not finding this. Crap. Some nice stuff in here. I think we have the wrong room. There's a bagel in here. Is somebody asleep in this bed? There's two people asleep in this bed.
Who opened that? No one's allowed here.
Is this room up here? No? Oh, this is a general. Okay, jeez Louise. They're not side by side. They're both general area objectives. So we need to look through each place. Now the one is in his room, right? Yeah. It's locked in Adam's chambers. The fragrance. Says that he figures the attics is the best place to look. The wine. Personal cask of wine. Okay, here's the oil.
That's rank. Ugh.
Do you have the cask in here too? Or would it be like in the kitchen? I don't like that. I don't know why that popped up. Soap for knights. It'd be too easy if it was. He also had the casket in here. Let's go check the kitchen. Or is there a basement to this bathhouse? These are just are these all other rooms? Yep, I remember this room.
Sod off!
Alright, well, he's searching in there, that guy. Which is not ideal. I don't like being in here either. This looks like a guard's room. Okay, shoot, he's searching. He's searching. We need to get out of here.
That's odd. Who opened this?
Well, come to your senses yet? And I'm telling you, you don't stand a chance. Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He can cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard. True. Not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil. What? What are you blabbering? I heard about this one. Blessed Virgin. Who is it?
I can't access any of these. This is the... Is there a downstairs kitchen?
Who's that?
Nobody. Nobody. Why can't I jump over this railing? Excuse
I
me.
apologize.
Excuse me, ladies. Excuse me.
Supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, the priest. Maybe because I don't.
Downstairs kitchen. Some casks in here. Yeah, we're not doing so great on finding this. Gosh, if it is up there, that's gonna drive me crazy.
Hey, handsome.
I'm sorry.
Everybody, leave me alone. Are any of these his wine? There's a random shoe here. What's this random boot? None of these are accessible.
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money.
Excuse me. You. Come in.
Willst du etwas trinken?
I think the church
Excuse me?
really does need repainting.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. There's one
I'll
Oh,
give you some
is it this?
sweetness.
No, this can't be it. I don't know. Could this be it? I didn't think about like these wine dispersing casks. Because we can pour a potion into this.
Come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip.
I want to try. If it only gives us option for poisons, then this is not it. But if it gives us an option to pour chamomile in it, then maybe that's it. But
Hey, handsome.
there's way too many people in there. How is that townsman able to go in here? Has anybody seen a cask around here?
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Why? Ah. Now I want to look in here again, but I'm probably going to be trespassing. Oh, no. I'm not. Is there a cask that we missed in here? I don't know. Let's just see. Out of more of a curiosity, let's just see. I don't know if we'll get in trouble or anything in front of all these people. To me, it'd be really weird. No. Okay. So yeah, it's just the typical poison stuff. That can't be it.
Take a swig, sweetheart.
We do have chamomile, right? It'd be weird if we didn't. Yeah, we got plenty of chamomile. It says it's somewhere in the pantry and stands on tall legs. Well, that makes it sound like it is like the one we found out there. It says it's in the pantry? What pantry? Is this the pantry?
Some boy.
Stands on tall legs. Hello.
Come
Apparently I
and
can
take
come
a
in here.
swig, sweetheart. Let's drink. To your health.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
What pantry? What pantry are we looking for? There's the one room upstairs. I didn't see anything though up there. Cass here. Stands on tall legs. Bloody hell, this is locked again. I mean, I would have thought... Oh wait, we haven't been in here. Oh, shoot. It's gotta be in here. This has gotta be the pantry in question. There's tons of casks in here. Oh, it's this. This is definitely it. Okay. Bloody hell. It's like the last friggin' place that we looked. Chamomile.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
This is not good, though. They're searching around the area. It's probably dark enough in here that even if they searched in here, we could probably stay hidden. I'm paranoid to open the door.
Who opened this?
Thankfully it's super dark. Okay, I think we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. That took way too long. Oh no! Oh, okay, good, good, good. Oh, I thought that was a guard who spotted me inside. I think we should be good. Hi, Nova. Is it your turn? Is it your turn, baby girl? The void, the darkness has returned.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa! That was a bad turn. Oh, bloody hell. We have mud on us now. Here, come out of there. You're just gonna knock me down again. So yeah, I don't know if we needed to do all of those things. It's possible we only needed to do one. But it was more fun doing all of them.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street, and he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
All right. Don't worry.
One beer.
That's not nice, Avery. I'd be sad if anybody stole any of my cats. Can we even do this right now with what time it is?
Someone's been pampering it, of course.
Could sleep till the morning. But I don't know if we're gonna run out of time. That would be my one worry. We could try. Let's go and try to go to bed. This is the guy we already saw. A weird coincidence.
Good morning.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Henry, duty calls.
What? Does it? What do you mean?
Come here, Henry.
I'm here. You don't have anything. Are you going crazy? You are kind of old.
Come on then. You're sick today.
I see. Avery said he took her cat. So she was stealing her cat back from him. Well, then it's fine. I guess it's fine. Maybe. I don't know. Unless he was really enjoying their company, and now he might be sad. Sometimes you need to let people borrow your cat, because it makes them happy and less stressed. He has probably lived a much more stressful life than you have, and everybody can use a cat. Right? Overcast is no joke right now.
Hear the truth. Hear words that cause the very ground to shake.
Maybe he needs twice as much as the stress relievers. Me.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's
you
your
know
game?
who we are?
Do the municipal bathhouse and
We
the
do
clean
this all the
taps
time.
mean anything to you?
Of course. I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin. And I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
Why does this feel like it's very coincidental? We keep getting similar side quests back to back. We just fought a duel for somebody else to settle their debts.
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God by combat.
Have you had this kind of problem with customers before?
Never! I've never had any complaints before this. I had a good reputation in Kuttenberg, and now I'm disgraced.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword. But you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
Well, I hope so. It won't be my first duel, so why not? I'll take your place.
I'm glad I've found someone with courage.
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town. So we'll go there together. If you're ready, we can set off right away.
All right. Hopefully we can change.
Let's go.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
I think we should have changed first.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
Can I say no so I can change my clothes? I mean, if I have to, I'll fight you like this, but I prefer to change.
Can't we settle this without a duel?
What do you have in mind? I'm a nobleman, and as a nobleman, I am entitled to justice from God's hands. Tuchmacher cheats his customers, and I won't stand for it.
I didn't cheat anyone. I told you how it was, sir. The bailiff could have settled the dispute.
City law is out of the question. I want the Lord to be our judge.
Maybe we could find a peaceful solution.
Well, well, Tuchmacher. Your champion's getting cold feet, it seems.
Have you lost your mind? Are you going to fight or not?
Alright. So much for talking about it, I guess. We've been dealing with like a lot of yawns recently, too. There's yawns everywhere.
I'll fight. Just as I promised.
I was starting to fear I'd win without even trying. Shall we begin, then?
Oh, we can actually convince him to remove his armor, rather than us changing into armor.
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
No. But I have to be practically naked while you're in full armor. That's like you on a horse racing
Oh, this
some
I guess
poor
is if
fellow
we
on a
didn't
cow.
have armor.
You cast doubt on my swordsmanship. All right. I'll show you I can trounce you even without plate armor, boy.
Nice. Could we then change into plate armor after convincing him to not wear plate armor? That's fine.
Let's
just
get
fight
on
him.
with it.
Hold on. What's that in your hand? You can only use a weapon befitting Tukmaker's rank, which means a flail or a hunting sword. Get the right weapon or there won't be any duel.
All right.
Bloody hell.
No need to lose your temper. I'll get a different weapon.
He changed back into his armor. Oh, now he took it off. Oh. Why did I think this... The way it was posed, I thought it was this guy. This... Took off some of his armor. Now we gotta get a freaking hunting sword? Freaking A. What you up to, Zoe? I don't have a hunting sword. We'd have to go make one. Why did we come all the way over here? I should have known better. Should have known better. Did he mention it? Did Tukmaker mention this before we left? Well, I gotta leave. I gotta leave, man. Why don't you guys lend me? Do any of you have one I can steal off of you?
You haven't changed your mind, have you?
It'd be a weird coincidence if we had one on our horse. I'm sure we could hit him now. It is possible. The game does not restrict you from doing things like that. But it would fail. Cause us to fail. Alright, let's see. Where's the nearest blacksmith? He did say hunting sword, right? Did he say hunting sword?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Where are you headed? Come back. We need to talk.
This gate isn't the village green.
It's not my fault it's here.
Good day.
I'd go a different way if I could.
You have to pay to go.
Oh,
Okay. Let's make a hunting sword. Can we make the best hunting sword available to us? Or should we make a fancy hunting sword? Marginally better. The falchion. It's fine. We'll just make that one.
God be with you. I heard you're in need of money.
I love the idea that we're putting the duel on hold. They're all just chilling up there while we came back to town to freaking forge a sword. I have to do what now? Thankfully, we're a blacksmith. What does that mean? Well, I gotta go find an anvil. I'll be back.
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off. See you later. Greetings.
All right.
Purses, belts, bags, leather straps. Fair prices, fine wares.
Well, I've got half finished. Good. This won't take long now. And that's that.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman? If you know it, then so does half the town.
Luna, who are you talking to, girl?
The one sending him there. What are you talking about? The old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ. But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
Aye. And he still does. Be careful. It's not safe.
Excuse me?
You there. Oh, come in.
Where are you headed?
All right.
Come back. We need to talk.
Excuse
You
me.
can say that again.
Pardon
Pay
me.
me a tithe from what you've got on you.
And if I refuse? Quick. Go!
The Herald wants more donations, I'm assuming. This is the place to go to have a duel. Alright. Hope your guys' legs aren't tired. I'm back now.
You haven't changed. Well, what's it to be?
Let's go then.
Are you testing my patience? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's status. No swords, no shields. Get a flail or a hunting sword, and we can begin.
All right. No need to lose your rag.
I'm sorry, what?
What's it to be?
This is a hunting sword! What kind of hunting sword do you want me to have? Is it because I have a bow on me? What's happening right now? Does this not count? I have a lesser hunting sword?
Well, are you ready?
Let's go then.
Oh, but
Today, these
because
two
I had the
men choose
bow
to
on
settle
me.
a dispute
Come
concerning
on.
swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Leshtin and Kuddenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin.
I guess that was our way of saying we were ready.
Out of breath already?
I mean...
Out of breath already?
Okay.
Is that all you've got? May the best man win.
Good.
May the best man win. The duel is over, and God's providence
Christ!
determines
That
the winner.
stings!
You have
At
heard
least to
God's
stop the
will.
bleeding.
Convincing him to take his armor off was definitely a good call.
Well done. You were better. But that
Oh, thanks.
Tookmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
Okay. Alright, well. He's a good sport. I would have shaken his hand. Where'd he go? What? Come back! Oh, I should put this away. Where are you going? Can we talk?
My. What a... You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left. Parry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for. Ha 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 ha.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Ha ha! That's good. I've never seen this too.
Whoa!
Falcon has a really cool really cool scabbard. Look at that. It's so fancy. See, I'd be totally fine with just something like this, but you know, on our swords, or short swords, or long swords. Yeah, that's great. That's an awesome sheath. I dig it. I dig it. Sword is not quite as fancy.
Nice.
I see that. It's super silly. If only I could turn the camera around. Luna and Nova, and it's caught the attention of Zoe too. They're all playing. They're playing like crazy. Miley, you gonna go play too? He's like, I'm getting too old. They can play.
God!
Quick!
Someone's been thumping.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, people, show mercy.
Don't fuck with me, you horse hunt.
Nice and so.
How you
church is rotten. Hear what Mastian...
Church is rotten.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Oh, mind where you're going. Gives me enough cover.
I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
Well, we've done it a lot.
It's not unusual. Noblemen still duel all the time.
And what did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
Few days. What am I supposed to do for a few days?
Taking their time again.
Excuse me.
We've been over here. Not since it was put together. Is this her room? You'd think we'd be trespassing right now. There's a whole array of extra baths over here. This bathhouse is awesome. Do Renaissance fairs have bathhouses? That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Even if you had to like wear a swimsuit or something. Like if you had like an old style bathhouse like this that you could just chill out.
It isn't safe.
Chill out and have a drink.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks of misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself.
Or an old style like inn like this. They could also have like bathhouses you can chill out in.
I've forgotten about him. Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Avery thinks that's a hilarious idea.
So you're insulting me too now?
That would be pretty cool. I'd be tempted. Had like a themed tavern / inn that you could have at like a Renaissance.
You silly
Park?
doggy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Something like that.
God be with you.
I feel like it would have to be like an established place. So it would need to be a place you could go to regularly. Just like a pick up and go Renaissance fair, you probably wouldn't be able to. At least not as easily. Can we do anything new? Nope. No new murals. I guess we haven't really been doing anything for the guild.
Have there been any orders?
There have. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
Boring.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Once you're finished, bring it to me.
Is it a knight? Is it a knight sword? Hopefully, because that's what I'm making. Could have done that a little bit longer.
Well, I'm about half done.
Finish faster.
And that's it.
Shoot, was it not the right sword? We need to go put that falchion in the box.
Sharp as a razor.
I don't think this is the right one.
It's not safe here.
What kind of blade did it need to be? I don't even know where she is. She wanted to play around the post like I normally do, babies. Yeah, see? She does that thing where you gotta go back and forth. Now she's wanting to do the top. Gosh, I wish I could move the camera over there. That's so freaking cute. All I can say is we don't want it. What are we doing on food and sleep? Doing fine.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Yeah, she's crazy. Looks uncomfortable to me. Oh, it's a knight's long sword. Knight's long sword. Which, make 16. We can only make 2. What are we missing? We need Toledo steel. We need to try to remember to pick up some Toledo steel next time we're out and about. What about all these? 7 leather, deer leather, pommel. Exact amount on this too. 7 horned guards. All right, let's make this. I see. You're saying that we should just travel to upstate New York, go to that particular one. But that's the thing, though. I wouldn't expect it to be in, like, festivals. Not unless, like, they set up, like, a simple, like, tent and brought in some, like, old-style wooden tubs. I could picture maybe that happening, but it would be more fun of an idea if it was, like, an actual in-style bathhouse. But, yeah, like, festivals, like festivals and fairs that just come and go. You could do something similar, but... yeah, it wouldn't be as neat. Does that seem like a fun idea? Like if somebody set up a tent at a Ren fair? It had like 4 tubs that you could soak and have some drinks. I feel like you'd have to have more than that though, surely, right? I don't know. Because surely you'd have a bunch of people interested in it if you did that. It's a fun idea, though. Like I said, I don't frequent fairs, so I don't know if somebody else is, if people do that at Ren fairs. It's one of those things where if someone hasn't done it, I'd be tempted. I'd be like, is that something that would be worth investing in? A Ren Fair bathhouse? But like I said, I would find it more interesting if there was like a Renaissance like park where you could have like an old style inn hotel that would also have like bathhouses, a bathhouse within it.
All done. I'm finished.
Great. Let's see.
It's barely worth anything. Why is this worth so little? This wasn't worth the materials.
Great work, Master.
That was one of the worst jobs we've done. Maybe it's because I was so slow. Alright. Alright, let's see. Well, should we do another side quest? It's either that or we wait, because the one quest is technically not done yet. We have to wait until the council convenes. She said something like a few days, right? Betty and I did what we could. Now we have to wait and see what the council decides. Pray they choose her for the city bathhouse, which I'm sure they will. We did everything right. We did everything right. And we really sabotaged. The only thing that would backfire about this is the fact that all of those bathmaids would be witnesses to all the prying, unless they just... I mean, they all seem to really like Henry. And we did do some favors. I don't know. But yeah, you would think they would be like, there was a guy in here asking about, you know, the wine and fleas and... But I'm guessing it's all gonna turn out totally fine. It's all gonna turn out to be just right. Yeah, sure enough. This has got to be the Herald. Should we do another donation to the Herald? Good. Is there no other activities to do around here right now? Where are they all at? Do we have some anywhere else? No. Is that all we had for today? Oh, I'm stupid. There's a duel right here. I think I even saw it. Should we do another duel? We have a dono, we have a duel. We hit those up real quick. What about quests? We have the activity, which is the... Didn't we have another quest somewhere near here? Oh, right here. New quest. There's somebody over here in a... Is this a vineyard? Yeah, let's go do this first. I mean, you would think they would not, especially something like the fleas. You'd think that the bathmates would be upset that we just spread fleas in there, and they have. At least one of them has to know it was probably us.
You ought to be ashamed, you scoundrel.
Who knows? Who knows? All right, cool. We'll take some money.
Henry. The tournament is approaching. Would you not be interested in helping us again? I would need to pay for the feast, but you know how it is. We are in a bad way with coin. I will make sure everyone knows who our benevolent donor is.
Here you go.
Thanks, friend. You have really helped me. May the Lord go with you.
And with you.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Oh, should we check out those new shield? Yeah, let's check out the new shield paint. We unlocked at least a couple. We unlocked some dragons. We haven't seen Voida in a while. Voida, my old friend, where are you? Voida? Oh, there you are.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be?
We got a number of things. Animals? This has got to be the dragons. Good boy. Did we see this before? I like this one. Here we go. We've got a yellow dragon, a red dragon, no green dragon? That's kind of disappointing. Hold on, did we miss something? Why can't I get rid of these? Oh no. Grim Reaper. I like that. Grapevine. Yeah, why aren't these notifications on these disappearing? I can't select them either, for that matter. It's odd. Oh wait. Did we manage to do something? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Alright, we looked at him. Exit. Did I overwrite my shield?
Can you paint a shield?
By all means. I'll set up. What would you like to have?
Okay, no.
Maybe another time then.
It's good seeing you, Voida. You keep not being crazy. Look, one of his cats. Hello, kitty kitty. Hello. Hello, meow meow. Ah! Just try to jump at our face. Where's these other cats? Finding Voida's cats is a mini game. I'm not seeing any of the other ones. I only saw the black and white one. They could be anywhere. I don't know. We're failing this mini game. Maybe the rest are hiding. They're very easy to miss sometimes, though. They kind of blend in. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Alright, let's get out of here.
Protect us. Well, that sort of talk is dangerous.
I don't like that it's giving me sinister music.
It's just a bit of fun, that's all.
Men
Casper's red.
Who are we dueling? Who wants to duel? Somebody over here. This random hired hand right here?
What'd you say to a quick friendly duel?
How about a fist fight? No weapons, nice and simple.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
Hey,
Sure, why not?
what do you say to a little wager? We both put in the same, winner takes all. Brilliant. That'll make things more interesting right away. So, ready to go?
Ready?
This is the thing we learn when we're getting in a... We can come in from the left.
My head. Bloody hell. You've got some fire in you.
You alright?
Felt like getting kicked by a horse, mate. Here's your winnings.
That's a compliment.
After a beating like that, you've earned it.
Thanks, but you best head home. You look like you're about to keel over.
Do you hear that ringing, too? That probably isn't good.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Slap awake.
I need to bandage up his head and give him something to bring him round.
I thought it said we need... Oh, okay. I was gonna say. How many bandages? Just one. Something to bring him around? Do like a healing potion? Painkiller might do it.
Thanks for the bandage, mate.
Well, I couldn't just leave you here.
Serves me right for being an idiot. This is a fuck-up. An absolute bloody fuck-up.
Still feeling rough?
My head's spinning terribly. That's the least of my worries now. I'll get hell coming home in this state. I promised my wife I'd stop fighting. Oh, this is a fuck-up.
You look awful. You're not going to talk your way out of this one.
I know. Damn it all. Listen. I've got it. You'll come with me and vouch for me that I wasn't fighting. You tell my wife that I fell from a tree and you treated my injuries. How about it?
Fine, all right. Let's go.
Thanks, friend.
Alright, we got nothing better to do. Go to people's random houses.
What the hell have you
lie
been
to
up
their
to
wives.
this time? You've been fighting, haven't you? You know what I've told you.
Never.
No.
You won't believe it, but I fell from a tree. And this young chap found me, patched me up, and even made sure I got home safe. He saved my life.
I found him under a tree.
Just confess. It'll be easier that way.
So how did this happen?
He was defending your honor. Some peasants were shouting insults at him about you.
Me? What peasants? What were they shouting?
Oh, awful things. I couldn't possibly repeat them.
What things? Spit it out.
They said, you're so fat and ugly, piglets call you Ma.
What?
That's right. And they said when our Lord handed out brains, you overslept.
Aye. And they also said the food you cook is unfit to eat.
Aye. But your husband stood up for you and went at them. That's how he got injured.
Thanks for bringing him back, young sir. Here's something for your trouble.
Thanks for your help.
And you, my hero, come inside. I'll take care of you.
Ah. It all worked out, and we got to insult a random woman while we were at it. Excellent.
My back. Today's a scorcher.
These are the things that Henry thinks about, but he's too polite to tell anybody. He's like, man, I would love it if I could just tell them this, but I'm too nice. Alright, where were we going? We were going to go to the vineyard, see what that quest was. We need to go south. I'm hearing beeping. Oh, I would have figured you would have used the small oven. So I'd be curious. I think honestly we could probably do that. One go, no flips, 8 minutes. We have to test it, see, make sure it doesn't burn.
Quick! Go! Oh,
Nope. Not what I was thinking it was. Let's see, it's gotta be someone here.
And to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
God bless.
And he gets this
Now's
feeling
not a
these
good
time's
time.
nearly up.
Let's get together this evening at the Black
Nearly all the
Horse.
time.
The Black
He's always
Horse.
threatening to leave everything to the church.
Where's
if
the
I
Black
don't go and
Horse?
see him.
Which tavern's the Black Horse? And why do we have to meet there? What the heck, man?
Exactly.
Why are we able to Like, why even show this? Where's the Black Horse at? It's the All Saints. Black Horse. Well, I guess we could go over there.
Oh, yeah. I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Let's see if we can. Whoops. Let's go see if we can find that ghost at the Black Horse. We've been hearing reports of ghost sightings at the Black Horse Tavern. We need to investigate. And apparently we need to meet that guy for a quest, specifically at that place.
Smells like trouble to me. Kiss my ass. Another round. I'm putting this nice. Since
There
you're
they are.
practically my brother now.
The fights. That's how we know a tavern's nearby. Hello.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out?
It looks better already.
Bard William. Play us a tune, Bard. Or just ignore me. That's fine. No ghosts. Ooh. Ghost could be conjured up in here. Alright, let's wait. Let's wait somewhere.
The Lord's one protect.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
The
Awful
tournament's
things
supposed to
happen.
be a celebration of the city, and all that fencing is just a bit of fun. That's all.
That's the holy
Men's
truth.
opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
Can I sit here, guys?
So did she do her?
It's not that simple. First, you have to lay the groundwork.
Well, are you ready for it?
This guy looks like he's
me?
trying to
Always.
copy
Then the
Hans's
question
style.
is, where's the problem?
There is no problem. You think I have a problem?
Well, you're not shagging her.
What? We need to eat something while we're here.
Close to others. It's not safe here.
I did not like the way that guy sat down.
Hi. Everything's fine.
Taking their time again.
Here's
What's
the guy
the
we're
hold up,
supposed to meet.
innkeeper?
Foreman Vlock.
I'm sorry.
Let's take a crew look around here real quick.
What? I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
No ghost sightings. Not yet. Alright, let's go talk to this guy.
God bless.
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
Heap of chink. Love the sound of that.
I won't turn my nose up at a heap of chink. But what was that Horfin Foy supposed to be?
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who I'll think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a Grand Pitman's Shoot Fest.
Shoot Fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
This Anthony is another minor.
He's no bloody minor. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stang.
On your what?
On what standard? Like on a pole.
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad, and they're now to show for it.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. A church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play
is.
dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Hradec Fortress Gate.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and I'll gild it at the top.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman Pring of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Farewell.
Hear about Tunda?
No. Did something happen to you?
Is this actually the quest that is essentially answering our question as far as all the back entrance? He's talking about coming in from down below, but I guess we'll see when we get there. What's going on here? We have a skill teacher. Who is this? I don't know, whatever. It's probably Menhard, isn't it? Alright, so let's see. Looking for the stolen striped Tony's minor standard. Tony's minor standard. Warlock thinks it was the miners from the All Saints shaft who stole the standard. These saints meet in their den under a tavern in the Italian Quarter. Are these? There's a side door that's open here. just, rather than trying to open that in front of people, are we able to just go around? Can I come in here? Okay. So dark. Bloody hell. And that was wholly unnecessary. Alright, we need to get this woman away. Do you think she's going to be annoyed if we try to open this door? Well, especially since this is a hard lockpick. Yes, she's going to be annoyed. This is a bad time to be doing this. Yeah, coming from the upstairs would only have been good, preventing us from having to break in through any of these lower levels. We could have just gone around, I guess, and underground. Ooh, okay, you getting up? You leaving? Nope, you're sitting back down. Here, go investigate that rock. This rock. There's no way I'm gonna.
What happened here?
Tuck on it. It wasn't me.
It'll be over soon.
Das gefällt mir nicht. And I
She's
thought
chasing
my
me.
guys were supposed to be
And this
an
might actually.
pastime.
If we could get around. That
I
actually could have worked
apologize.
out.
You didn't have much anyway.
Subject, welcome back. Gosh, let's see if we can do this. There's too many people going to and fro.
Who's there?
No one's here. Oh gosh, it's so dark down here. That's a good thing.
Stripes are right fucked. Without their Tony, they won't show up at the miners' fair.
So dark
We have
down
to
here.
Shoot first in our pocket, eh?
Ja, natürlich. Anyway, them stripies always fix it so that they win.
Well, maybe that stang of theirs is enchanted.
That's a load of blather. And even if it was, well, St. Anthony ain't going to help with no more.
What the hell, Kibble?
Hello. Look at this. Can't do anything with it. I'm guessing this would have been the alternate entrance that we could have taken.
Oh, bloody hell.
Ow. New book. I'm going to take that.
Damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. That's supposed to be in a church, not here.
Alright, we got ahead of ourselves. I did not mean to take all of that stuff. And we apparently acquired a statue. Oh, there was so much stuff in there. Doggone it. What all did we take? We took tons of stuff. I don't need all this stuff. All this food. Oh no, we took so much food. And all this meat. It's good. That's good subject. Cave. Continue to cave. Buy all the games.
I reckon luck's on my side.
Shake the dice, we'll have work soon. We have to go. Schnell!
Working on it. Here we go. Ha! And that's that.
Not for long.
God, a wedding dress. And with old dried bloodstains. Crime or a tragedy? Tough to say.
Alright, well, we need to get in there. What do we do? Just wait? Oh wait, we're not trespassing at this point. Maybe we can just walk up to him. Let's just walk up to him.
Hey!
Okay,
You're the
no.
leader of the
They do not like
sentence.
that we're down here.
I've come to see you.
Herrgott! How'd you get in here, horse son? Go back to where you came from.
Yeah, they're not happy I'm here.
Now, let me explain. I'm here in a matter of faith.
What are you blethering about? Are you some kind of priest?
I'm looking for Saint Anthony. And something tells me that I'm in the right place. I can offer you a good deal.
Ah, I see. So the Stripes sent a new yakka for this thing, did they? Well, there will be none of that. Get lost and tell Flach to go fuck himself.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Are we being serious, or are we just trying to get him on our side temporarily?
I don't care what your deal is with the Tonys. I just want to make Vlach pay. That idiot gave me an advance, and I'm fine with giving it all to you. Then I'll get the rest out of him anyway.
Herrgott, You're not like them stripes. This is a whole new tune. But I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to Hensel.
And who the hell is that?
You've been getting answers for free, but for any more, you'll have to pay.
I'm not going to pay you what you already got from Hensel. Spit it out.
As you wish. Hensel's a merchant, but if you want to find him, you're too late. He left with his cart for Prague not long ago. Now he'll be somewhere near Bilani.
I'll find him, though. Goodbye.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Alright, bye. Will they even be able to track me? Apparently. Despite the fact that it's crazy dark down here.
I inherited a house. I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even
We might be getting in trouble, considering some of the stuff we stole. Well, the quest items might not get us in trouble, it's hard to say. But I think we stole some schnapps that we didn't put back. No. Do we still have those stolen schnapps? We should have put it back, along with everything else that we did. Yep, that stolen schnapps is gonna get us in trouble.
It's dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city. All that fencing is
You didn't think it would be difficult, even for somebody to assume that we stole a bottle of schnapps. Of all the stuff that's gone missing, they're like, oh, wait. All the other 80-some odd items are in this chest, but there is one missing bottle of schnapps. Had to have been that Henry guy. Luna's going nuts.
You're always welcome here.
As it should, subject, as it should. It'd be not a very good torch if it didn't make the surroundings shine. Right? Am I right? I do wish we had an option for a lantern, though. I would prefer a lantern. Everybody else gets the option for a lantern. Why don't we get an option for a lantern? Oh shoot, we took a wrong turn. Where is he? Is he up here? Can't enter here. Where the heck is he? Go, Henry, go. Can we not get to him? Is he closed off from us? Where's he at? Ah!
Oh my god.
What the heck, Luna? Okay, we're trying to get to someone we can't get to at this point. Find the merchant Hensel. Way down here. I see. You're lucky she didn't jump into my plate.
Yeah. Ow. No.
Ah, shoot, we should have grabbed our horse. Doggone it. Slightly shabby man. Nothing remarkable about him. He's just standing there alone. He hasn't seen you yet. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. That's gonna be a bandit. We're too familiar with this spot. It's gonna be a bloody bandit. Let's see though. Let's see. Shoot. Is it a bandit? Never be too careful. Oh, maybe not. I don't know who this is. Maybe we can talk to him. It's a villager. It doesn't necessarily mean safety. Oh, whoa. I think this is a bad villager. I think this is a villager who's going to try to jump us, but he doesn't have anybody else with him. Is he just a crazy villager? Cleo is surrounded by cats right now. They're all trying to take her food. Oh, he's not.
Now you're going to get it!
Ah! Oh. Good boy. Good boy.
He nearly killed me.
And I did kill you. Random frickin' villagers trying to jump people all of a sudden. He had a dueling longsword. Take that. Give me my arrows back. Well, that was kind of a waste of time. What's Milo doing? I think he wants to climb down on you. Cleo made us chicken sandwiches and tater tots. Those tater tots actually tasted good. Are they the same ones? Or did you get different kinds?
They're the same ones.
What's different about these ones? Why do they taste better than the last ones? Maybe it's because I'm hungry. Yeah, that's a possibility. Being hungry does make
that mill be hiding something. Take a closer look.
Oh shoot! I failed. Interesting. Is it because we went by? We did technically go by. So we failed to find him. But apparently this is where we ended up needing to come. That's a weird coincidence. Follow the clues optional. Tracks lead to a mill down by the river. Who knows who or what might be concealed there. We come here all the time. Are you guys bad guys? These guys have actual names. Oh, and they do not like that we're here. Bloody hell.
Doing to him.
Gosh, they're such cheaters. I swear they're such cheaters. What the hell, man?
Show your stuff.
It's so dark. And we ran up into the woods and hid behind a tree, and they knew exactly where we were.
Christ, I'm hit. I've been waiting for you.
bleeding. Who's fighting? Somebody fighting our dog? What's happening? I don't see anybody. I don't know, but we need to heal. Oh shoot! Whoa. Okay, come on! We just got hit by an arrow. Oh, we're dead. Doggone it, man. Some bloody master archer just took us down. That was madness. Oh man, we're all the way back here. Come on. So, I don't know if it's even worth trying to stop to catch up to him. It almost makes it seem like if we had actually gone up to him on the road, it just would have led us to that same place. There's no fast travel location prior to it, though. Yeah, this would have made the most logical sense to go to first. Look, there's no close, unless we go to Billany. I guess we could go to Billany and try to actually see what would happen if we came here first. We already know these are bandits. They're a bunch of shady bandits. And it's by this bloody tree, of course. Look at him. Man, they're really well hidden.
You fucker!
Oh, someone's fighting with us. Who's this over here? I don't know who's who. Which one's the bad guy?
I'll hack your ass off.
What? Who is that? Oh, it's a human.
You're boring me.
It's a bloody human. Speak English? Alright, bye. Bloody okay, so not bandits, but an inquisitor. What weapon did you have? What is your weapon? That is worth a pretty penny. So are these. You had some very expensive gear on you. What about your weapon? Where's your weapon? Can't see it. Considering the armor, he had to have had a good weapon. I have no idea where it is. Oh, nope, that's not it. Alright, whatever. We're moving on. Moving on. Where was the Inquisitor? Where did we shoot him down? Hey, man. I don't know where the Inquisitor is. We shot him as he was coming out of these bushes, didn't we? It's too bloody dark! We did kill the Inquisitor, didn't we? Nailed him with 2 arrows. Oh. Oh, he came out way further than I thought. Give me my arrows. Damn it. And of course we crashed. So that was a waste of time. That was a waste of time. Alright. If we end up running across another, or that exact same band of guys, we're just going to skip them. Let that cumin deal with them instead.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Alright. Subject says you cannot have 2 live chats running at the same time on the phone. I guess that makes sense. How would you? If you're running on like the YouTube mobile app?
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
I mean, I guess potentially you could. You would have to load YouTube on a browser and then the app. Potentially you could do it. I mean, potentially you could load up lots of live chats as long as you loaded YouTube up via a browser instead of the app. Luna, don't even think about it. Why would the browser not allow you to live chat? I mean, if it's actually operating like an actual browser, should be able to open a live chat. You'd have to like load it on the side, like a desktop browser.
Go!
Alright, this might be completely unnecessary, but we're doing it out just out of curiosity. We're gonna see if this is going to be simply leading to us going to those houses. That little stop that I'm assuming we just skipped by fast traveling to it. I want to see.
Quick!
Welcome back, Pancho.
So, this is the road to Billiny. Now just to find Hensel and that damn Stang.
This is the road away from Billiny. We just came from Billiny.
What's that there? Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path.
Along this path? I mean, we know where to go. Yeah, so we basically skipped this because we just ended up going where we knew we needed to go. I'd be curious, like, do we need to bother following this trail at this point? We might as well just go here at this point. Wait, what? Are we just running into the guys at this point? I'm going to assume so. Yeah. We have been to the Black Horse. We did not see any ghosts though. We tried. We went ghost hunting there for a while. I've only just now discovered these things. We've been here so many times. So these guys, can we talk to these guys? I'd be curious to talk to them. This guy's just a bandit.
What will become of us? Will they visit us?
Calm down, Pavlena. Someone will certainly come.
Holy Mother of God,
It's not far from
do
the
not
village.
forsake her, please.
I'm afraid.
In our time of need,
What
but
if they
deliver us
killed him?
always from all
I don't know what
danger.
they want.
Glorious and
But if
blessed
they only
Virgin,
bound us,
Our
it
Lady,
can't be so
our
bad, we'll see.
mediator,
They killed
our
Hi, guys.
intercessor,
Oh,
ask for
God,
mercy
my
from your
Boschek.
Son.
You guys
Hey,
need help.
Maybe they'll...
Commend us.
Hey!
To
Hey,
thy
lad.
Son, guide us.
You aren't one of them, are you?
What happened here?
I'm a miller, and this is, or was, my mill. Please, lad, come and untie us. Those bastards burn us up awful tight. I'll give you whatever you want, just save my family.
Okay. We can do that. Will you guys not be pissed at me if I sit outside your houses in the future?
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
Be quiet. Those men outside are capable of anything.
Fuck, they attacked us, those bastards.
They killed him. He's dead.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Aye, we'll run to Malishov, to my brother-in-law's.
Yeah.
Wait here, Miller. I'll take care of the robbers. But if I'm long in returning, run.
Hold on, what's your name?
I'm Henry. Henry of Skalitz.
I'm Herman. If something happens, we'll meet at my brother-in-law's at the Malishov stud farm. If you get them, I'll reward you handsomely. And Henry, good luck.
Alright, I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, whizzed right by his head. That one, not so much. Shoot.
Yanking my pistol?
Did that wake up everybody else? There's other people coming? Okay, we're good. Ugh, get out from under me. I'm gonna grab my arrow. Can't grab my arrow. I can't get on these logs. Doggone it, my arrow's right there. Oh, nice. Don't some of these guys have actual names? No, it's just Bandit. At least these guys. Yeah, I'm weirded out. Who was it that we ran into in this area? They're not here. Is it just a coincidence? I don't know. Unless these there are them. No, that's another bandit. And here they are, speckles.
Huh? What the fuck? Everyone here! We've got a bandit!
Can we not talk? These are named bandits. Can we not talk to them?
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
Sod off! Where are you? You're a dead man! Attack! Coming over!
Oh, speak to Speckles. Well, we can't right now.
Show your stuff!
We can't speak to Speckles. Is he just like the leader of this bandit troop? Well, should we put him down? Should we wake him up? Can we talk to him? I guess. Let's look it up. See if some could talk to him. What are you growling at, boy? You growling at him? Is that what you're growling at? Or is there people in the building? I don't know. He might just be growling at him. Let's check out. Whoa! Not cool, man. Vashek.
Oh, my God. The mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits.
No, I'm not done yet. What? Don't run! Why are you running now? We were literally right behind you, man. Stop! Stop, Herman! Come back! Oh, bloody hell, Herman, come on, I'm right here. Ay.
A miller without a mill is like a fish out of water. As it happens, I know of an abandoned mill not far from here.
What? You really got rid of those bastards? They're really dead?
Aye. Every last one of them. They deserve to suffer a lot more for your son's death.
God, you're an angel in the flesh. You must have been sent to us by heaven itself. I thought they were going to kill my whole family.
Fortunately, that didn't happen. So you can go home now, Miller.
God be with you, Henry. God be with you. I am greatly indebted to you. Here, take this. You saved my family. And if you ever need to, stop by any time. Take care.
That means we just took out that last guy just in the nick of time. They were all taken off. Now he says that we can stop by any time. Does that mean that are we gonna have a bed here? And will they stop getting pissed at us when we
It's hot out.
are just chilling? You guys don't mind if I'm searching in here. This green coat. Horsehide. The hell. Where did we get these keys? Did we get them off of one of the guys? Can we freely take these? Are these going to start being considered stolen? How long have these guys been here? Yeah, they're free for the taking. Must have been here a long while.
Today's a scorcher.
Is it? Already cleared out the bodies. How'd they do that so fast? Speckles. Yeah, they should offer me a bed. Oh, I can ask them about it.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
Let me stay.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay.
That's the second time we've heard that exchange. It doesn't make any sense.
All right. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
You said you could teach me something useful.
I did say that. I just don't know if I pegged you right.
What are you talking about?
Well, I hope you see the difference between robbing someone or murdering them.
I understand. I have no problem with thievery.
In that case, we understand each other, lad. The rich will still be rich, and the children of the poor people at least have something to fill their bellies. Am I right?
So you'll teach me a few thieving tricks?
For a few groschen, certainly. What are you interested in?
Do you know anything about alchemy by any chance?
Not much, but I can give you a bit of advice. Let's get started.
They should offer me a bed. I had 3 people dead. They gotta have some spare beds. Let's take a look. This is what he's giving me? I guess he did say it. Yeah, like at a couple different places now we've been like, they've said, we don't really have much unless you're okay sleeping on hay. And Henry's response is like, that doesn't bother me. I'd be even okay with sleeping on hay. I'm like, what? Say what now? I bet they do have a spare bed now, don't they? Or maybe not. I guess this would be it. These in quote beds that are just benches. Is this where he slept? What about up here? Was there any pads up here? They did have 2 hired hands that died as well. Another bench right here. And more sleeping hay.
You've no business here. You are.
Off you go.
What the heck, guys? You just saved your damn lives. Alright, let's head back. No, don't tell me it crashed. No. If only we had actually saved in the bed. I mean, it should have saved as soon as we picked up the item, right? It is starting to feel like the curse of Poncho. Because we went so long without any crashing. Poncho came back. I think we started crashing the moment Poncho woke up. He drifted off to sleep, crash free, and wakes up. Zoe's out. Oh gosh. Couldn't have had it at a better time. My left leg. Killing right now. Should we, yeah, we should. Learn alchemy from him again. We have to load the menu, though. We don't have a choice in loading the menu. Because we're not going to be able to get on our horse. Or fast travel.
At your service, sir.
God bless you.
Greetings, my friend.
You said you could teach me something useful.
I did say that.
What are you talking about?
Well, I hope you see the difference between robbing...
I understand.
In that case, we understand each other. The rich will still be rich.
So you'll teach me a few thieving tricks?
For a few groschen, sir. What is it you'd like to learn?
Do you know anything about alchemy, by any?
Not much, but I can give you a bit of advice. Let's get started.
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay.
See what I mean? What a strange exchange.
Agreed. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks. See you later, my friend. What do you want?
Eat some food. Look at this crazy thing. You want to talk about unique items? Standard of the miners from the St. Anthony's mine in Kudenberg. Such a standard is the symbol and the pride of every miner's gang. Yeah, it's crazy. Should we have it equipped when we roll up? Luna, what are you doing, girl? What do we have on us that's so heavy? We're like 40 up right now from where we normally are. We picked up wine, but those only weigh 1. Luna, what are you getting into? What did your mama leave over there? Babies, what did you leave over there? She's getting into something. Oh, I see what they are. She is being bad, though. She is being bad. I mean, this weighs 11.4. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. What did we end up picking up? Could it really just be the food? Yeah, we have this weapon is the only thing unaccounted for. 11.4. Yeah, I think so. But we're normally sitting at around 430, 440. So what the heck did we acquire? It's taking up so much extra weight. I feel like I'm going nuts. Oh. Did we pick up like a bunch of potions that I didn't notice? A bunch of books? No. We did pick up some blacksmithing stuff. That's what it is. It's all the blacksmithing stuff we took from the one crate. That's what's taking up all this space. I'm sorry to hear that, You guys are too young to be going insane. That's crazy. She's absolutely crazy. Come here, Zoe. Empty, abandoned cart ahead of you. The cart went off the road. Grass all around has been trampled on. Can't see or hear anyone. It makes me not want to stop. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh my gosh. Why? Ah! Why? Poncho, what are you doing to my game? What are you doing to my game? Game's starting to tell us that it's time to wind down. I want to finish the bathhouse quest before we call it for the night. I mean, obviously in this one too, that we're in the middle of doing. Bum, bum, bum. What is she going after down there? What toys? Alright. That makes sense. You did this, Pancho. You did this. Oh, it's just a bandit.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Gosh, I actually loaded. Where is he at? Did we pass him? Or is he over? Is he over at that table again?
Quick! I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Whoa! He's at a different table.
How's our Anthony doing? Any luck?
Don't worry, Vlach. I'm on the trail. I'll soon find your standard for you.
Fine then, I trust you. And remember, you won't go away empty-handed.
We already got it. We got it.
Yeah, read, kidder.
I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye? How'd it go? Have you got our stang?
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. The next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome at our table, bonny lad. God be with you. Farewell, sir.
We gained a reputation and lost reputation. What did we lose reputation for? Maybe the one guy? Sure. Wait, does he have another quest for us? He's already got another quest for us. Alright, we'll put a pin in your quest. His quest. See if we can get the bathhouse quest to prompt. It's not like we've been sticking around multiple days here.
Quick!
I have no idea how much time has passed. Could be a single day for all we know. What the heck, Avery? Uh-huh. As long as we can sleep. Assuming the moment we've waited enough time, it'll show the update for that quest. No, stop it. Still nothing. Is there a way to tell whether or not we've read these books? There we go. Wait till the morning. Well, I mean, it's a bathhouse. Tavern, we could go talk to her right now.
Whoa, whoa.
What's that on your back?
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really?
Yay.
They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy. And it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful.
Okay.
Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house. And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Zlata. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that.
Everything's free for us?
I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
I literally live in this part of town. We got new shield symbols. Alright, Avery, take it easy. Good night. Yeah, that is the plan. Next Wednesday. No stream tomorrow. New schedule starts next week. Zlata? Where's Zlata?
Did I hang up the washing properly?
Zlata.
What
Teach
do you
me.
want at this time of night?
Jeez. Rude.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for that now. Come back later.
What the heck? Herbs, right?
Apologise.
So I'm assuming alchemy? Well, she's gonna teach me survival. That's not helpful.
They don't need any onions or mushrooms for that.
What about those wasps? I mean, you pulled 5 out of your 8.
Do we have a bed here? There's a bunch of bedrooms. Did we never get a bed? I guess we can't rent a bed here. Hmm. I'll just wait till morning. She can teach us stuff. Did she leave? Did she vamoose? Am I hearing cats? Am I hearing cats howling? Can't get in there. It's locked. Guess they're not open yet. You guys open? When are you opening, Betty?
You
Where are you
sick
going?
doggy.
We're just gonna sneak
Come
in.
now. You've no right to be here. Out!
Right. She did. She told us we could come here anytime we want. She's a liar. The least they could have done was give me a bed here, too. What? You guys... Nope, nope. It says we're trespassing again. What time do you guys open? 10? Yep. They're coming in. Zlata! Teach me. Where are you going?
Greetings to you.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
The
Alchemy.
mysteries of alchemy aren't free. I'd be happy to pay for some.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
It is true. It'd be nice if, like, even if there was a case where, like, oh, we're closed, they could leave. They could be a little more nicer about it, considering how, you know, how much she was praising us so much just earlier. She could be like, ah, Henry, you're gonna have to come back later. Who's this guy? He's got a nice coat. You don't like his long hood? Alright, well. I guess this is a good stopping point. It was a little bit anticlimactic, considering we had to wait several days to come back and finally finish this quest. But we did get it done. It is done. It is finished. We helped out. I don't know if there's going to be more quests involving this bathhouse. We predicted that there was probably going to be more to it after, you know, the first quest was involving, like, Adam and the rivalry and everything.
It's like I'm invisible.
There could be one follow-up quest. If Adam's, like, upset, maybe there's a quest involving that, perhaps? Maybe. Not sure. Not sure. It could just as easily be done with that quest right there. We'll see. As far as what we're going to do when we come back, more side quests. There's still lots of side quests to do. We definitely chipped away at more here. I think we have at least one, if not two, new side quests in the hole in the wall. So we aren't done in the Kudenberg area. There's some side quests in the outer region that we still need to do. So I have no idea. I have no idea. We could, if we wanted to, look up the list of side quests and see maybe how much more we have to do. Probably not a bad idea. I wouldn't mind knowing how much more we have to do before we get around to doing the main quests again, but we do know that there's at least a few more side quests that we have on the map that we have at least heard about. So next Wednesday, more side quests it is. And as said, schedule's changing. No stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. We are at least for the time being, we are not going to be doing any more Sunday streams for the foreseeable future. We have pulled the schedule back, and the plan is that each week we're going to be doing Wednesdays through Saturdays. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. As always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Very much appreciated. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams, and if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until next week, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.